now for something completely different.
Rising above the frozen peaks of the shimmering mountains endures a kingdom that has lasted longer than the nomadic age of man. For this day, a long overdue celebration of the Queen's youngest brother was to take place. His journey east to proclaim the mysticism of the ancient throne and the prophesied union of man and elf was met with curiosity, caution, and hostility. But now he knelt by the throne which held the ashes of his father, a great warlord, whispering words only heard by him and the spirits beyond. He solemnly rose and walked over to the fire, basking in its warmth and staring into the flames, thinking of his eldest brother, who had yet to return. For to the south, a circle of 16 survivors listened to the last rites that were given to the recently fallen. The ceremonial pyre was done not out of tradition, but necessity, for on more than one occasion they had watched the dead rise into mindless horrors. Their leader, the eldest brother of the Queen, stood stoic. He let the last of the cleric's words fade and stared into the fire. It had been 5 seasons since leaving the kingdom. 80 strong they were. Now he was a sunrise from reaching the Oceansong Harbor and the long trek home. You are all around this funeral pyre. A few of your comrades were killed, and as you found out before on this long trek, that some of them have come back to life. You presume that it is from maybe a cleric of the Greyfoot dwarves who have harassed you on this whole journey, as they are very much against the union of human and elf that has occurred in the kingdom. Anders, the eldest son of the once warlord Rostov, who has since died, has led this group in hopes that he will redeem himself for his actions earlier in his life, as he attempted to steal the ancient throne from his family and claim it for himself. And he is now here hoping to return. You have one more day till you reach the harbor. The Oceansong Harbor, where the boats originally brought you to return home. This has been, so you started with 80. You did pick up a couple going through Misthaven and Grimswood as they had joined the group. And you are now around this burning pyre as the sun is slowly setting. There's a field, and outside of that are just thick woods. And
now, I do have a question here.
Mm-hmm.
And it has to do with my abilities and things like hide in shadows, pickpocket, move silently. Is that an ability check based on D20?
It should be, I think it's a percentage die.
Okay. And because I can't find the rules in the book written at the moment.
Be a something in 6 chance, I think.
Oh, that is like doors and stuff like that.
Yeah.
For a thief, they have special.
Yeah.
Skills.
It is very confusing. D100 can be mimicked.
Thief. Okay.
Yeah, it didn't really explain it well in Thief.
Okay. So all those numbers are percentages. So the first one, what is CS, is climb sheer surfaces, 87% chance.
Where's the 87% chance?
It should be, is it on the front page? Like says... Or did I put it on the back page? It should be there. I should have wrote it in.
Nope, I just have the names of them on the other notes.
Okay, it's not on the front page?
I don't see them here. Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see. It's the
Yeah.
it's shortened.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Okay, all right. I was like, damn.
And I'm trying to roll above those or below those or
So you want to roll below the number for those.
okay.
And let's see, it says HN here noise.
Mhm.
Right? So what does that say? Like 1 to 2. So you roll a D6.
Okay.
Roll a D6, 1 to 2, you'll hear it.
Okay. Okay, and the move silently and the pickpocketing are a D100 and after
Yep.
all. Okay. That makes more sense. I was very confused by that.
That's all right.
Okay. Well, I'm not very good at my job, so that's wonderful.
So you hear a rustling, some rustling noise coming from the woods, like a few, like somebody stepping on sticks and branches breaking.
Laru's gonna hold his spear aloft. Who goes there?
I am hiding.
Speak, or I shall have no other option than to charge you with my spear.
Jawohl.
LaRue and let's see. Jason, who are you playing?
I think it's Orion. Double checking. Yeah, Orion.
Anders looks at the three of you. Go and investigate that noise.
Jawohl.
You can't afford an ambush.
Jawohl, here, Anders.
Laru just starts stomping off towards the bushes. I warns you. I give you 2 counts of 3 before I charge in.
I'm going to start
1,
trying to move silently
2,
around.
3. Laru's gonna point spear and charge.
All right. You're moving silently, Brunhilde?
Yeah, attempting to.
All right, give me a roll.
Why would you want me to do that?
D100 should be what? 20?
Yep. No, that's a 45. Can I spend luck?
No.
I am not very silent today.
You hear a clacking mass of plate mail. Just
So Orion, what are you doing? Are you following them?
I'll follow Brunhilde.
No, don't follow me. I am trying to be sneaky. Sneak.
That's why you rolled
I'll
so
follow
low.
Laru.
That's why you rolled so low. Like you're sneaking along and he's just snapping twigs behind you.
What's louder, the twigs or the chainmail?
Probably Laru just charging a bush in plate mail. Show yourself, fiend.
So you don't have to roll anything as you don't get in the woods very far as the thick pines, trees are there. And there's an opening and you see 2 goats. They are tied with a simple rope to a tree.
Yeah, Laru will approach where they're tied up. Who left these goats here? Who claims them?
I'm going to go ahead and hide in some bushes if I can find any and just prepare to shoot anything that comes around. What's my...
What
Hide
you
in
said we're, like,
shadows
part
is
of an-
10.
Okay, that's
you said
it.
we're part of an army, aren't we? Like right now, like you said
You're
we
part of
were-
16, so these are the 16 that are left out of the like 80 that went out on this
Yeah.
quest.
But what were we called? Like as a group?
The Brandenburgers. The Fallschirmjägers. The Fox Grenadiers.
The Sons of Ander.
I
Even though they
will
were
give you
female.
to the count of 10 before I claim these goats in the name of the sons of Andrew.
Don't make too much noise. I don't think they can see us. Yeah?
1, 2, 3, 4,
You forgot to laugh.
5,
You have to laugh like the count.
7, 8, 9, 10. These goats are now the rightful property of the sons of Andrew. And I will go to untie them and lead them back to the fire.
Okay.
I'll keep watching over him, making sure no one attacks him from behind.
You see that they have a very crude like brand on them. Give me an intelligence roll.
Let's see if I'm good at that.
So whatever your intelligence is, you want to roll under that number.
It's a
what do I roll?
D100 to it, and
No.
D100?
no,
D20? Okay. That's a 2. So I only have a 13 intelligence. So what does that mean?
It's very crude. You can tell it's done by somebody who's not very literate, but they've drawn it almost looks like an eye. Like an eyeball.
Well, eyeball man, your goats are now the property of the sons of Andrew.
my character's thinking back. Do I recognize the eye? Is it French or Polish? Or
No.
okay.
Yeah, I'll untie the goats and lead him back to our apparently superior officer and tell him the good news that we can now make cheese in a few days after milking the goats.
Everybody give me a D6 roll.
Ooh.
6.
3.
Ooh.
So Laru, you hear like snapping of another twig, and off in the distance you spot one of those Greyfoot dwarves running away. He's like breaks a twig and he jumps down like a small embankment, and you can see him scurrying off into the woods.
Quick, Brunhilde, snipe the scout.
Halt here! Okay, I'm going to attempt to snipe the scout.
Wait, well, I guess before that, we were attacked by these guys, right?
Yeah, they've been harassing
Yes.
you
Yeah.
the whole time, so you've been fighting them the whole time.
Yes, dispatch the scout.
That is an 18 plus 1, so 19.
Yeah, that's a hit.
I don't think it's a backstab, unfortunately.
Well, he knows I'm here. I don't know if he's seen you or not.
I think with my 56 roll, he has seen me.
Oh. Yeah.
That's 5, and you had Dex, yeah, so 5 plus 1, so 7, so 6 damage.
So describe how he dies.
As he is running, he goes ahead and he doesn't even notice. He is running as quickly as he can, and then I go pew, and the bolt it flies through the air and it hits him right in the back of the head like an execution shot, and he falls to his knees and dies. Yeah.
So you see this. You see one of the Greyfoot dwarves crash to the ground with an arrow in it, dead.
That is good.
Let us bring these goats back to the commander.
No, I wish to get my arrow back first.
Fine.
Thank you. I'm going to go to my arrow. I'm taking this game way too seriously today.
What is Swabby's character's name? I forgot.
Orion.
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 I can-
Orion, you should probably go over there.
4.
In case there's an ambush, I will stay and watch the goats.
Oh god.
How
Just
big are these
watch
goats? Are they like rideable size?
For you, yes.
No.
Oh,
Darn.
Just watch the goats then.
They
I'll
look
back.
pretty healthy. I mean, you guys are whatever is on your sheet is what you have. So you may have rations on your sheet, you may not. So as far as food goes, there hasn't been a whole lot of that going around.
Yes, I do not.
I have wine.
Are they both milk goats, or do they look? Are they both female goats? Question mark.
They're both men, but you can probably
Check.
milk them. Though I'm not sure if it's
They are not the milking variety.
Damn.
Actually, I think you need to do an animal handling to know if you know that, or if you're trying to milk them.
Well, at least we got some milk. We got meat goats now, so that's good.
Alright, I'll go try and keep an eye on Brunhilde, I guess.
Okay.
I am going to go up sneakily if I can.
Jawohl.
No, I'm not. I'm going to roll a 37 and not sneak at all.
Okay. So you breaking twigs, trying to sneak up to it as Orion's watching this, is realizing that this is not working. You go up to the body. It's one of the Greyfoot dwarves with the arrow in it, dead.
I would like to pull out the arrow.
All right.
And then I would like to see if it has anything else on it, like a map or information or clothing, so I'm not just walking around naked.
You're not
Or
walking
possibly a
around
long
naked.
sword.
Oh, well, that takes all the fun out of it. Okay. You said everything was on our sheet. I don't see anything here that says clothing.
Hopefully he's got one of them Gucci real swords.
Okay, so he's got a warhammer.
Ooh.
And some really smelly leather armor.
Ooh. Stanky armor.
I don't think I'll take that.
How much bonus AC does the stink give?
Plus 5 for you
Watering.
develop herpes. The armor smells very funny here, Commandant. But if we are lucky, we can maybe use the Warhammer for something, yeah?
How does dual wielding work?
Not you get a -2 with the main hand and a -4 with the offhand for your attacks.
Whoa, that's terrible. Never mind.
Oh, well, I will take the Warhammer with me. It might be worth something to someone.
Jawohl. Quick, we should return back to our commander with these goats and our new spoils.
Hands of
Most
war.
pleased.
So everybody give me another D6 roll. Laru, are you still back? You didn't go up with them, right?
Yeah, no, I'm still by the goats.
Yep.
I rolled a 2.
I got a 4.
So, Orion, you're like, wait, you hear another noise. It's, again, sounds like branches and whatnot breaking. And you look through the trees, you can see, looks like another figure is running away. It looks like another one of these Greyfoot dwarves.
How far is it?
Probably 50 feet away.
I can't move that far, can I?
I mean, it would be difficult. I mean, he's got a head start.
Okay. Brunhilde, shoot that one.
Which one are you looking at? That one over there? Okay.
Yeah, just point.
That's a 15 to hit him.
What AC does that hit?
15 hits.
4.
4. Yep, 4.
All right, that's what you need. Oh, roll damage.
Nice.
Oh, boy. Oh, you're working well, D6, so that is 7 points of damage.
How does he die?
Yeah, he is running, and I shoot my bow, and it hits him right in the ankle, and it brings both ankles together, and his legs slam together, and he falls forward, and he smashes his head on a rock.
Oof.
He tripped.
KO.
Crunch.
Come along, Orion. I have to collect my other arrow now.
Yeah.
I hear loud noises. What is happening over there?
We are killing dwarves. What are you doing?
I was just watching these goats.
That's very nice.
I have not seen any further hostiles.
Orion has very good eyes.
Maybe this one's got some food on him. Otherwise, we may have to eat dwarf tonight.
Orion, what is wrong with your voice? You don't sound like the rest of us. Are you Dutch?
No, he came from that weird town.
Oh, that
Remember?
town. I see.
I'm
Very
from
good.
the same tribe as Laru.
He stands over inside the village all day.
Ah, he is one of the special tribals, isn't he, yeah?
Anyways, we should get back with these good finds.
Well, let me
It
collect
seems
my...
as though there were 2 goats, 2 dwarves.
Yes, well, let me collect my arrow real fast. I only have 13 of them.
These goats, is there like saddlebags on them, or like they look like they were using them to move the rest of their supplies? No.
Nope.
Darn. About what length of rope would you say is both of these goats that are tied up to a post?
Oh, they're tied up to like a tree trunk, but it's about 8 feet of rope
Per goat or per, like, in total?
in total.
Okay. So I will tie the one goat to the other goat so they are on a 4-foot lead, and put 4 feet of rope in my bag.
Okay.
And once the other 2 have finished checking on the other dwarf's body for anything and retrieving the arrow, we will head back to I already forgot his name, but we will head back to him and make sure he knows that we just killed a couple of scouts.
What we have... Yeah.
All right, you get up to the body of this Greyfoot dwarf who was shot in the leg, ankle, and tripped and fell, and had his head crushed from the rock, covering his what was dirty beard, now all bloody, and he lost whatever teeth he had left.
Oh, so like 2.
2 or 3 teeth, yep. Ah, he did not do well. Let me see if I can pull the arrow out. I will attempt to retrieve the arrow and see if he has food on him or anything else.
He's got a few pieces of dried meat. His weapon was basically a stick that he had tied a rock to.
He has a very crude club.
And his leather armor is just tatters.
Okay. I will take the meat. I want the dwarf's meat, and with that in hand, I will head back to Laru unless Orion sees anything he wants to do.
I don't think dwarf would taste good, and you got some meat, so... probably
Yeah.
Yes, we also have these 2 goats who are very good meat goats. They look very healthy. We should be able to cut them up and smoke them over the fire.
I think we should probably get along first. There might be more scouts coming up behind them, yeah?
Yes, jawohl. All right, so we will return back to the pyre with the good news.
Good news, everyone.
We have food.
Where'd you get those? Is that what was making the noise back there?
There were two. I just forgot what they were called.
Dwarf scouts.
Yes, two of those
Grey
very
dwarfs.
dirty grey dwarf scouts.
Well, drag their bodies. Go ahead and find their bodies and drag them back here. Throw them on the fire. We don't need them.
Oh, jawohl, that's a
reanimating.
good point.
Jawohl, my commander.
We should slaughter these goats as well and start to smoke their meats. That way everyone will have something to eat.
You two strong-looking fellas over there, follow me. I'll show you where the dwarves are.
I will go ahead and act as scout to make sure no one comes up behind us.
Yeah, so I will leave the goats with the guy and go back to help with the collection of the bodies.
Okay, so Cole and Lucius, both barbarians, head out into the Laru. You show them where the dwarves' bodies are as they go to collect them. Let's see.
I will act as sneaky lookout.
Anders is just checking these goats. So nobody. And he's just kind of you can see him, he's kind of pondering what to do.
I'm gonna tell the two barbarians the story about the time Laru and the goat out in the forest. We all caught him.
This is this rumor.
So you're Ryan, you're going with him?
Yeah.
Okay. And you're gonna, Brunhilde, are you going into the woods to scout, or are you just?
Yes, I'm going into the woods a little bit just to scout and act as observation. You normally don't send two scouts and two goats alone somewhere.
So they trek through the woods with you, and head out to the second dwarf that you had killed. Nobody needs to make a check as that group, but you hear a large cracking, breaking noise of something moving. It sounds bigger than the noises you had heard before.
Cool, there's something out there. Identify yourselves.
It is the Red Army. I will go ahead and sneak. I rolled a 78. I'm not going to sneak.
I'm holding my spear aloft, ready to face whatever comes out of them trees.
Yeah, Cole and Lucius kind of back up. What's that noise?
I don't know. You're there, intruder. Identify yourselves.
You hear a voice. Identify? What? Why are you using big
Azu.
words?
Come out now, or I shall be forced to charge.
Pretend you are a communist and part of the Red Army. They might think we are more dwarves.
I shall give thee until a count of 5 to surrender. 1.
Can't count that high.
I'm counting, not you. 2, 3, 4.
Are you a friend or like a food?
I hate numbers.
Come out now or die. 4.5.
Insight check. Does he
Or
really hate
3/4.
numbers?
Okay, so we have 6 people. As Brunhilde is sneaking around, are you sneaking around to where this position is, I would assume?
Well, let's see. Am I sneaking around to where this position is? No, I rolled a 26, which is 6 too high for me to sneak around where this position. I am obvious around where this position is.
You forgot your lantern on. It's like glowing on your hip.
Yeah. Well, the 3-inch stilettos aren't helping with this at all.
Okay, so I need someone. Who will nominate? Go with Josh. Go ahead, give me a D6 roll.
It is 6 roll. That will be good. I rolled a 6.
So you guys all see it. You hear this whooshing noise, and a rock the size of like the dwarf's head comes whizzing through the woods and smashes up against a tree.
Incoming!
And a figure in a dark, tattered cloak who stands about 20 feet tall starts to push some of the trees over with one eye. And he's like, I hate numbers. Where's my goats?
I'm gonna.
Goats, they're
And
goats.
let's roll
Goats.
initiative.
He must be a commissar.
So for initiative, this is what we're going to do.
Yeah.
Don't say it.
One person will roll a d6. You get to add your deck. So I would say
Not me.
you probably should pick the person who has a plus. Or
Yeah.
So I
Brunhilde,
have-
decide which order we will go in.
Yeah, let's see how quick I am.
I want to turn to those 2 barbarians and say, "Look, boys, it's food."
We
This
have
is-
a 7. I am very quick today.
Now I am understanding Brand with I.
He is a commissar, I can tell. He has only one eye.
I see what you did there.
I have been blinded.
All right. You go first.
Brunhilde, aim for this eye.
I will aim for the eye. I don't know if that does anything, but I'm aiming for the eye.
He's only got one.
Oh, that is an 18 plus 1, a 19.
That's a hit.
That is a hit. I don't think I have backstab on it because I'm going for the eye. That is 5 damage, yeah. Where's movement speed on this sheet?
Base 120 unless you're encumbered, it says.
Well, you are kind of in a wooded area, so
Yes.
just tell me what you want to do, and we'll.
I would like to run 60 feet away and dive for cover so I cannot be seen.
Have to find
Okay.
the down log.
Okay.
So, for my hide in shadows to work, I have to roll a 10 on a D100. It will work one day, guys. Believe it. I rolled a 30. It did not work today. I
so
am not hiding.
you did run away, though.
Yes.
Okay. Next up. So all you guys get to go.
All right. Orion, I require the hammer.
I think Brunhilde has the hammer.
Well, Scheitzer.
I have the hammer. Oh shit! I am trying to hide. Maybe I should not have said that.
I will charge up to it and give it a spear attack. I give you the warning. 5. I charge. Let's see. +1 to hit, so that's a 16. If I
16,
can
that's
get
a hit.
Nice. 1d6 plus 1. That is 5 points of damage as I jab him below the knee. You said this thing's about 20 foot tall. See that? Yeah, that'd be about right. Giving him a
How much
little thrust.
damage?
5.
He's like, oh, what was that for?
Yes, I give you warning. You ignore warning. You get stabbed.
All right. Orion?
Yep. I will run up and stab it in the ankle with my dagger, if I can.
Yes, go for the joints. Brings him down.
That's a
Achilles
D20,
tendon.
correct?
D20, yep.
Oh, yeah. 11. Pretty sure that's not going to do shit.
No, that does not hit. What are you using?
Dagger.
Yeah, you go to stab him and you miss.
Oh, dear.
Comrades, to arms.
So Lucius comes up with his two-handed battle axe and swings, misses, and then Cole attempts to use the pole arm at a distance and just, gets caught into like a branch and he misses. So the four of you are there because Brunhilde had run. So he shall
Ah.
She's got a bow. It makes sense.
pick who he is going to attack here.
I have 5 HP. I am not staying next to this thing.
3. So he sees Cole in front of him.
No, he's a very old soul.
With the pole arm, and he's got a club in his hand. He just swings the club through the branches, snap, snap, and hits him with this club, and his head just goes, and he collapses into the ground in a mess.
Oh, good heavens.
Where are my goats? And he starts flinging the blood off of his club.
That was one of your goats.
Bah.
He looks for a second like, maybe you're right. No, it wasn't. All right, you're up. No, actually, we roll initiative again.
Oh,
That's right. We do that every time.
It goes every time.
Yep.
that is a 6.
All right, you're up.
Oh boy. I'm next to a tree, correct?
Yeah, there's trees and, fallen trunks and stuff. So,
How tall is the tree?
40 feet.
I'm gonna run up it
Okay.
because I can, and it's something I'm actually good at.
All right, give me a check.
Oh yeah, easy. That's a 23.
so
and I
you
need an 87.
Get up the tree. Yep.
Yep. Now, you cannot win. I have the high ground.
It is all over now. She has the high ground.
You have lost, you fool. When attacking an unaware... Do you think he's aware that I've run up a tree now? Is he unaware?
I don't think he's unaware.
I don't think so, no. Okay, that's fine. I shoot my arrow at you. That is a natural 20. I don't know if that does anything in this system.
So whatever the max damage is, what's max damage?
It is 7.
All
6
right,
plus 1.
All right, you get 7, and then roll another d6 for the additional damage.
Ooh, 4 more. So
That is spicy, no?
11 damage. It is a mighty blow.
Oh, and you see the arrow sticking out of his arm. He's like, oh, ouch.
You fool. You have threatened us for the last time.
How do item interactions work in this game?
What do you want to do?
So I want to leave my spear in his knee and pick up that pole arm.
Yep, go. You can do that and attack
All right.
with it.
Yeah, so I'm going to pick up the pole arm and go for a nice jab at his belly button because it's much longer, so I can reach
Yep.
his belly
Okay. There you go.
That's right. Orion is not allowed to have any good weapons.
That is a 16 to hit.
That is a hit.
And the pole arms are D10s. That is a 10 damage.
Oof. You get a lot like that. Oh.
Yes, I shall splash your innards if you do not surrender. I give you one more chance. I count to 4 this time. 1, 2.
But Commandant Laru, you forgot one thing.
Orion.
Better listen to Laru, or I'm gonna take that eye. Is he reacting at all to Laru counting?
Her threats.
He's like, oh, I don't like numbers.
Very well. I cast the light spell and attempt to blind him.
Oh, very good.
Laru, stop counting. It makes him angrier.
All right.
I have no idea what save is on that.
For further reference now, Peter, because I'm using a heavy weapon, it has the slow feature, which means I go last.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
But I didn't go last first because I was currently holding a spear, so
That's fine.
It's very confusing.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Item interaction needs help.
Does he roll against my saving throw or something else?
Okay, I'm looking at it right now. So you're gonna cast light. Am I casting light? Save versus spell. No, I gotta roll that. So what's this look like when you cast light on him?
Just big bright flash of light right in front of his one eye.
Look at the party!
And he's like, He's flailing around. He's got the club in his hand. He's like, get back, get back.
And then I was planning to, as soon as I finish casting the spell, like run around the side of him and try to get behind him while he can't see me.
Okay. All right. So we got.
As he stumbles and takes a step back, crushing you.
Watch, this thing's gonna die and just pancake your ass.
How good is your deck save?
That's awesome.
All right. He is going to get. Well, blind creature cannot attack. Okay.
Surprise!
So he's just blinded. Let me give him. So he's like, no, and he turns and begins to run away. And like
Come back, you
stumbles
coward!
and like crashes into a couple branches. And he staggers and he just begins to run.
No, no, no!
Herr coward, come back!
How is he looking?
You could say that he was bloodied.
Mm-hmm. Is he now unaware?
Yes, he would be. Yeah, he would be because he wouldn't know you were there. Yeah.
This ability is such a bitch to proc when I have such low stealth. That's
I mean, you moved up, so you want to like run up and try to stab him or something?
I'm just gonna shoot him.
Okay.
Again.
All right.
That's what I'm good at. Okay, that is a 15 and 16 and 4 dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah, that's a hit.
And with my backstab ability, if I go, I've lost my page.
You get a +4 to damage.
That's it, yeah. No, that's a +4 to hit, but double any damage dealt.
Oh, it's double it. Okay.
Oh, nice.
D6 go! Ooh, that's not too bad. That's a 4 + 1 is 5, so 10 points of mighty damage.
Yeah, you cut him.
Come back, you are taking 3 of my arrows with you.
He grabs his leg. It's like the blood like pours out of it.
Uh-huh.
How do you jump in this game?
Just tell me you're going to jump.
I want to jump from one tree to another and follow him via the trees.
Give me a dex roll.
Okay, a D20 or percentile?
It's a D20 roll.
Okay.
You want to roll under 14.
Under 14, I think we can. I rolled a 12.
Yes, you jump from another and land in another tree.
Yay. I see you.
All right.
Quick, Orion, it's getting away.
I'd like to try to chase after him and grab that spear that Laru left in his leg and just viciously rip it out, hopefully tearing open a wound. So would that be a melee attack?
Did you leave the spear in his leg?
Yeah, I left it under his kneecap. Like I jabbed, and
Oh,
then on my
okay.
next
You
turn, I
left
just
it
kind of
there?
let
Yeah.
go and grab the.
So
Hold
can I
on.
make a melee attack with the spear with a little flash?
Yeah, I'll let you do that. Yeah.
Be good this time, dice.
No.
Yeah, it listened to Josh. That's a 7.
Another 7. No. He's moving around too much. You can't seem to grab the spear.
All right. Is it my turn now, or is the barbarian guy got to go first?
You can go then.
Okay. Well, I have the slow feature. Or well, he's using.
Oh, that's
battle
right.
axe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Cole died. So yeah, Lucius just runs up with his battle axe,
Yes, it
promptly
is like falling the tree.
missing again.
The
Oh.
fuel.
Yeah, you're both slow, by the way. The battle axe also has that.
Oh. Well, in that case, it didn't matter. I will charge after him and try and pointy spear him in the lower back, aiming for the vertebrae.
Okay.
Or, well, it's not a spear, it's a halberd or a glaive. That is a 16.
That's a hit.
Nice. D10. That's another 10 points of damage. Surrender, fool! Submit and we might let you live.
So this is another huge wound that he tries to hold. He just can't, like in his back. And it's just blood is coming everywhere. He's got a spear sticking out just below his kneecap. He's just staggered. Let's see. He's going to flail around. So it says they don't attack, but I'm going to give him a -6 to his attack.
Oh, God.
Oh, dear.
But I'm going to roll. So we got Laru is nearby. Brunhilde is in a tree. So
Yeah.
I am in the tree like an elf.
Orion and
So,
Lucius.
Three
So
up. Yeah.
there's 3 of you. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to roll a d6 to see if who he even targets. 3. Oh, it's Lucius. So he gets a -6 to his attack. He cannot. He has a -2. Anyway, but the blinding should be a -4. Yeah, that's. Yeah, he just swings the club wildly, and it hits the side of the tree. You hear it crack.
Stop in the name of the Commandant.
All right, so let's roll another initiative roll.
I would love to.
I should have read that more carefully. It's a lot more powerful than I originally thought.
4. Okay, you go.
All right. I see my target. He looks very weak. I will take care of him now. That is a 21.
I didn't mean to send it.
Dice. It's in the box. That's 12 points of damage.
Describe how he dies.
He thinks he is so smart as he flails around and he flail and he flail and he raises his arm up with the club and the arrow pierces right through his arm, cutting the tendons, and the club falls and smashes him on the head. And then he falls backwards.
All right, give me a save versus spells.
Oh dear. Okay. And that's something we're trying to get below, correct?
That's some.
Meat or
You're
deep?
trying to get above the saving throw.
Above the okay, that's not good. That's a 4. I did not get above the saving throw.
So as his dying words, he mumbles something, presumably in a strange language,
What? I can't understand. You're Polish.
and he falls dead.
No.
Now I can get the spear.
Now I
Here
can get my
we
arrows
stand.
back.
Here we stand victorious.
I'll come down from the tree and go to get my arrows.
I've already been upgraded. I have a polearm now.
Do.
I was so hoping as soon as you said the polearm guy was there, I was hoping he was gonna get squished because the polearm is one of the only 2 weapons in the game that do a D10.
So,
Yeah,
what
he
did
had he had a pint of wine and a torn small sack.
What's
That
that
would
is?
be that would be Cole, who got murderized.
We shall memorize him with his own vine.
Lucius is like, I'm the only one of the savage horde left.
I'm sorry to hear that.
This he died a warrior's death.
Are we sure he's dead?
And his head is but a pile of mush on the ground.
Oh,
I
I
would
didn't
say
see
yes.
it.
Yeah, he's very dead.
Yes, there is nothing left of his head but pulp.
We can go back and I can see if I can do a medicine check on him.
Those things have to work.
You of little faith.
Yeah, the thief is doing medicine check.
What is on ogre? He got nice trinkets.
He has vine.
No,
And
that was undead barbarian.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was on the barbarian. What is on the ogre? The Cyclops.
Yeah, he. That's a good question.
How much gold did he have on him?
Yes, we need to purchase many goblins with his gold.
We will fight with a horde of goblins.
All right, D1. Everybody, give me a D100 roll.
25.
I rolled a 1.
Nice.
I finally succeed my stealth check.
I rolled a 5.
Ooh. This is good.
Our numbers are all divisible.
All right, so you find an ivory elephant statuette with emerald eyes.
Oh, this is very nice.
Very nice.
So he had like a pack that he had on like a makeshift piece of twine, and in it was you find a scepter made from pink, gold, and mother of pearl. It's fairly dirty. Like if you cleaned it up, it would probably be worth something.
This is also very nice. However, it smells of the Cyclops dung.
And a pair of silver hoop earrings.
Oh, lovely.
Brunhilde, these will make very nice on your
Yes.
ears.
They will make me even stealthier than I currently am.
Yes, they will bounce the light away.
Exactly. Now I have light bending earrings. I'd like to spend an hour to check if they're light bending earrings.
I will hand the scepter over to the last barbarian as a trophy for your dead clansmen.
Why would I want that?
Is it very valuable? It's a trophy of this glorious kill.
He walks over to him and cuts off his ear. That'll be my trophy.
Ah, yes. This is also good trophy.
Ah, how do you like my new earrings?
They look very nice.
Thank you. I feel fabulous.
Welcome. We must get these bodies to the fire. I don't know that we can carry this big one.
Well, if we had the 2 goats, they could pull it for us.
They are not that big of goats. They are small goats.
Inside check. What type of goats are they?
I think they were about knee high.
Yeah, they're not.
Oh. They're not the traditional mount of the Sirachian?
Maybe we should just bring
No,
the whole
they're-
company
they're-
down to the
They're
dragon.
not weeders. Anteater wolves.
Right.
Wolf anteaters.
Perhaps
Yes,
just
oh.
light him on fire here.
Yes. This is a good plan.
I don't have any
Yep.
semi-automatic matches.
I would like to go ahead and get a couple of sticks and start rubbing them together.
This, you get coal burning, I will get rest of men, and we will build new bonfire on top this ogre.
And this will be a better bonfire with blackjack and hookers.
I do not know what you mean, but I will go get the Andrew and the rest of the men.
I will attempt to start fire like caveman.
Jawohl. And I will make my way back with our barbarian friend, dragging, let's see. We probably each
3
drag a
bodies.
body.
Okay.
Don't forget Lucius.
Yeah, I'll grab him with my other hand. Well, I will let his clansmen carry him like properly, and I'll just drag the 2 Duragar or the gray dwarves by
Yeah,
an ankle.
the Lucius carries Cole out,
Yeah,
and you're
I'll
met by some of the other members of the group as they inquire what's happened. They've heard the commotion.
Yes. We have fought the mighty Cyclops, and we need to build another bonfire, so we do not have to fight the undead Cyclops.
Yeah, so Anders orders a few of them to run back into the woods and burn the Cyclops' body.
No, I will get it eventually.
She's totally got this, guys.
I don't think I totally got this.
Orion just leaned up on a tree watching her try to rub
Anders,
her teeth
we
together.
have saved the group from very dangerous enemies today.
I've heard these Cyclopses around here, but it's our first encounter with one.
Yes, I gave him every opportunity to surrender.
Well, I wish we didn't have to lose somebody because of it, but
Yes, an unavoidable casualty, I'm sure.
yeah.
At
Well-
least now we have enough sustenance to continue along for a few more days.
Yes, we'll get the group together and press forward. Let the body burn.
Fingies and toes, fingies and toes.
Nice treats, fingers and toes. Yes.
So you drag the one dwarf out, the other one you keep there and just throw it onto the Cyclops' body as they burn it. And they put it onto the fire as it burns. And Anders is like, can I get you to scout ahead? Make sure the path is clear.
Yes, I believe we can do that. None of us sustains wounds.
Jawohl, Anders.
Yes, jawohl.
Panzer IV.
All right.
I'll follow the ladies as always.
I will sneak forward.
Ich wir scooten.
I will not sneak forward.
You think you're sneaking forward. So it's kind of an open field, but there's it's a clearing and there's like pine trees around it.
So, Laru, have you figured out yet why she walks like that?
I have not decided this.
She's like half crouched, swaying her hips all over the place. It's kind of weird to watch.
Jawohl, this understood mystery.
Human, right?
Do 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 do.
So about 100 yards ahead of you, you see what looks to be a manor house, and it's all overgrown with brush and various trees. Looks like the windows and doors have been boarded up.
Should I
Halt!
knock on the door?
Advance slowly to be certain it is safe. There might be
Jawohl.
traps around it.
I shall take the point.
Knock
Yeah.
on the door. If there is no answer, I will check the door to make sure it is safe to go through.
Yeah, so I'll saunter on up to the door, pole arm in hand. And can I give it a with the butt of the polearm.
So yeah, the door. As you walk up to the door, it's got like a couple pieces of wood over it, but you can easily knock on it.
Oh, it has been boarded from the outside.
I'm going to start looking at the windows and walking around the house. Do I see any broken windows, any open latches, anything that says ADT security systems on the window or stickers?
When you pass by the back door, you hear.
So
Yes.
it's one story, but there's like a second floor spire kind of tower that has some windows, and one of the windows is not boarded up. And as you walking around Brunhilde, you notice a figure pass in front of the light.
I will sneak back to the others. I will not sneak back to the others. Everyone, be very quiet. There is someone in there still.
Let me see.
I can't hear you, Commandant.
Why would house be boarded up from the outside?
Well, there is one window that isn't boarded up either. That might have been how they got in. Or maybe they boarded it up to keep him inside. Or her. I don't wish to be sexist.
Laru will knock on the door again with the polearm. Hello, are you trapped in there?
There is no answer. Give me a listen at door.
That's what I was getting ready to try.
Oh boy.
What is that? What do you roll
A
for that?
D6.
D6.
That's a 1.
All right. You hear something like scurrying, moving across the floor.
Like crawling?
Like
That is most concerning noise.
What are you hearing?
Some kind of scuttling.
Scuttling?
It's like along the floorboards.
Like a rat?
Did it sound like a rat, or did it sound like more legs than a rat?
sounded like more legs than a rat.
Definitely more legs than a rat.
Perhaps it is Spider-Man that I
That
saw
would be a
there.
very large spider to make noise.
Well, maybe he is a big spider, or a centaur, perhaps. Well, shall we attempt to get inside, or shall we just burn the place down? There is an open window I can go to.
Yes, see if you can get good view on the inside.
Okay, follow me. And I will sneak over there again, keeping my head down so that... So as I'm walking with a 98 out of 100...
Those hips. You're just banging them hips right into the side of the house.
I'm telling you, and I shouldn't have worn stilettos today. It's a terrible idea. I'm getting caught in every floorboard.
So where are you headed?
I'm going back to the window to look inside again.
Okay, you just have to climb. It's on the second floor.
Oh, it's on this. Okay. Okay, I'll climb up to the second floor.
All right.
I will climb up to the second floor. I got an 11 out of 87 I needed.
Yeah, there's nothing boarding this window, and there's a light that's coming out of it. As you look into the window, which is a little bit dirty and grimy, there is a figure in there. Back to. They have a cloak of. They have like a cloak on, and they're at like some kind of desk, standing.
How many legs do they have?
Looks like they have 2.
Okay. Yep, I did it. I'm going to knock on the window. Hello, do you need any help in there?
So they turn as you surprise them. They go, flip their cloak, and these snakes come out and give me a saving throw.
Yep. What type of saving throw?
Versus petrification.
Ooh, that's a 19. I pass.
So as you do that, you hear the words that the Cyclops mumbled go through your head.
Uh-oh.
But you avoid. You feel your body begin to freeze up, and then it does not happen. And the woman goes, "Oh my God!" And she puts the cloak back over her head, covering the snakes. I'm so sorry. She comes over to the window and opens it. You scared me.
Me and my friends, we saw your manor and we were coming to check on you here. We noticed it was boarded up from the outside.
And as you look at her, she's wearing her cloak, and she sees she has one arm. Her hand, where her hand should be, where the cloak ends, is just like a bunch of vines that are hanging down.
Yes. Why are you in there?
Who's that? She looks down out the window.
One of my friends. Don't
What are you
worry,
doing
it's
here?
perfectly. We are passing through on our way.
Oh.
We are fleeing the dwarves, the gray dwarves.
Oh. I'm terribly sorry. You startled me. You mustn't go down onto the first floor. It's full of all sorts of abominations.
Yes, I heard spiders.
They're
Or some things along those lines.
horrible creatures.
Why are you here then?
No. Well, this is my home. This is where I've always lived. I do not wish to reside anywhere else.
You do know that the grey dwarves are coming here, destroying everything in their wake and reanimating the dead, right?
Yes, this seems like most dangerous place to stay.
Please, come with us. It is much safer to be on the run at the moment.
Yes, I would hate to see such a young madam like yourself get hurt in this terrible, nasty war.
I'd hate to leave my home.
When the grey dwarfs come, they will kill everyone here, resurrect them as zombies, then burn down your home.
Morbid as she
Not a
sounds.
fate I wish to have.
Please come with us. We can keep
Yes.
you safe to some
And
extent.
the most unavoidable one.
So
Yeah, I have some rope. And I'll toss up my my 4-foot length of rope. Tie this off to something and get you halfway down. I will catch you rest of way.
How long have you been in here for?
Or
lived here for many ages.
Are you trapped up there, or do you come down from time to time?
Now relegated to this room. I don't know how long it's been.
Who put you in there?
There's some faceless creature that is in the basement.
So there, come down. We shall set you free.
Is the faceless creature keeping you there somehow?
You see her step out. You can see her shaking like as she takes a step out of the window.
I offer her my hand.
Okay. So you're on the ledge of the second story.
Yep. This is easy for me. I have no problem hanging from ledges, apparently. I'm just not very sneaky.
Do you want me to just jump?
Yes. We
If
will
you
get
could
you.
zangle her down, I shall assist with the catching.
Hold on very tight.
All right.
How high up are we? I mean, the second floor is like, what, 8-10 feet up?
Yeah, it's like 10 or 12 feet.
Yeah, that's nothing.
Yeah, if Brunhilde dangles her down, I should be able to pretty much just...
Yeah, you can grab her.
Yeah.
You can do I'll give you a strength or a dex roll. You pick which one you want to use.
I like Dex.
Well, this is for Laru.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'll do strength. Yeah. What do I'm gonna try and roll underneath my stat, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's a 3. Easy.
Yeah, so you just lower her down, and you can see that she has one like regular human hand, but her other hand is replaced by just vines that just kind of dangle.
Says, Madam, are you injured?
Oh, you could say, as she tucks her cloak in, because you can see like these little swirling like snakes under her cloak.
Do you need anything from up here while I'm here?
Says,
Change
any
of clothing?
personal belongings or some things that you would like?
You could get my decanter and my cards.
Ah, yes. This is always wise to be hydrated.
I'll hop inside the window and take a look around.
Is my flask, my very own water flask is running low.
So she has a decanter with some kind of blue liquid in it, and there's a candle that has been put out, and there's like a deck of cards next to it.
Okay. I'll grab the decanter and the deck of cards. Anything else of note in this room?
There's some shawls and probably a couple outfits that are sitting by a bed.
What time of year is it? Is it like getting chillier, or is it spring, summer? What are we thinking?
It's like late fall.
Make sure you grab her as another covering. It will be cold soon.
I'll grab a couple of... is there a backpack up in here as well?
Is there a backpack?
I wouldn't
Give me a
think
D6
so.
roll.
D6 roll, okay.
If nothing else, you can always bundle all these things up inside of another shop.
I was
No
thinking
backpacks.
that. No backpacks, okay. I do have a backpack, however. I'll just grab most of her outfits and slam them in my backpack and then come down with them because I don't know what to take.
Yes, we'll make sure you have extra clothes so when it gets cold, you not freeze. Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, I think I have everything. Oh,
Sorry,
does she have a bed?
sorry,
Yeah, there was a
I'm
bed in there,
matching
yeah.
with the nudist pack for you.
And was there sheets and blankets on it?
Mm-hmm.
I'll just drape those over my shoulder and take them down with me as well.
Okay.
Yes. So I do not believe we have been properly introduced. I am Laru.
I am the Lady of Serpents.
The pleasure is all mine.
Now kiss her hand.
Oh yeah, doing the total gentlemanly thing.
Okay.
I would doff my hat, but this is plate helmet is on quite tight.
I would remove my cloak, but I may accidentally turn you to stone.
This would be most unfortunate problem.
Yeah, let's try to avoid that.
This over here. Would you like to introduce yourself? And I will gesture over to. I just forgot your name again.
Orion.
O'Brien. We only got recently reacquainted some times ago.
Name's Orion.
Insight check.
And that wonderful woman who's climbed up and found you is Brunhilde.
Yeah.
It is a pleasure.
I'll come down.
Yes, again, the pleasure is all mine.
Thank you. I was fearful of heights. That's why I never tried to get out the window and escape.
Yes, this is very common. You'd be surprised how many other people have same fear.
Well, I'm glad we could help you. So I brought a few of your personal belongings and, your cards, of course, and your decanter.
Thank you.
You'll have to see about getting her a backpack very soon.
Yes.
I have most of your clothing in here as well.
Yes, I believe the barbarian clansman might have spare backpack now that his comrade is dead.
Oh, that would be very good, yeah. Well, we should probably then go ahead and see what else is further ahead. Are you familiar with this area?
I used to be
Yes.
many seasons ago, but I've been in the manor for so long that I'm just unaware.
Yes. Do you happen to know where any fresh water is?
Fresh water. He points in a direction. There's a creek. I know.
Yes. Wunderbar. This would be very good.
We should scout it
sure.
out first and make sure it's safe.
Yes. I don't know about the rest of the company, but my own water supplies are running very low.
We should probably warn Anders and the men not to go in the first floor of this manor.
Yes, exactly.
Yes. How far ahead are we? Like, are we half a day's travel ahead? Do we
No,
think we can-
you're probably like 300 yards ahead.
Okay. Perhaps we should report back first and then go to check the creek. That way they do not release whatever spiders are in this terrible place.
This would also be good to go ahead and get you to somewhere safe for the time being. Our party is quite large, and we're doing the more dangerous work at the moment.
Oh, are they as accepting as the rest as you are?
I am sure they will have very little problem as long as you are not a grey dwarf trying to kill them.
Or a Cyclops.
Yes, or one of those. We killed one of those last night.
Oh.
Or a Russian.
Yes,
So you
I
lead her
will go
back
first
to.
and make introductions.
Okay, so you lead her back to the group as they're waiting, kind of like hiding in the bushes.
Yes,
Are
you
they
can
really
come out
hiding,
now.
though?
This is you are safe up to the manor house ahead.
Anders comes out. Who is this?
We have rescued this damsel in distress, the lady of the snakes.
She is very nice.
Do you trust her?
She has seems most agreeable so far.
She warned us about the dangerous creatures in the bottom floor of the manor house.
Yes, I was about ready to break the boards off this door and march my way on through. And lo and behold, that would have released nasty creatures. And she warned us of this.
She also says there is a creek a little ways down with fresh water we intend to investigate next.
Okay, that's a good idea. We should get some fresh water and then maybe camp for the night.
Yes, and butcher these goats.
Yes, we shall have a feast.
Yes.
Also, do we have a spare backpack, by the way?
Yes, this poor woman did not have any traveling supplies.
I will see what the group has, and maybe we can make. Maybe we can help her.
At the very least, after we slaughter these goats, we can turn one into a backpack.
I think tanning leather takes a few days. Or weeks, actually.
Well, you use it inside out. The outside will tan, while you put things inside.
It's a bit more complicated than that, I have a feeling.
Well, it will be a rawhide backpack, but it will function to hold. It will function as a vessel.
Not very well, but it could work for the time being if necessary. Yes.
Okay. We will leave her with you for now. She says, make sure you do not try to... how do you say this, ma'am?
Surprise her or remove her cloak.
Yes.
She's quite skittish, so please be gentle.
Do not worry, madam. We shall go and investigate this creek and be back soon.
I'll hand her over all her clothes and her blankets that I took as well, and then I'll go out with everyone else.
Okay. And Aretha and Yip come over and assist her with all her stuff.
Oh, that's good. Aretha's there. She'll be respected. I can't hear you, Commandant. You
yes.
spoke your name wrong.
Yes, she is also a very nice lady.
It's true.
All right, so you head out to the creek. It is the four of you as Lucius comes along.
I will sneak forward.
Go.
I will not sneak forward. One day.
All right.
You'll get to roll for sneaking Cthulhu now because you've sneaked so many times.
I will snack well in Cthulhu, but I will not snack well here.
So everybody give me a wisdom roll.
Ooh.
So you want to roll under your wisdom.
Oh, yes.
Ooh, I might have passed, maybe. What happens if you meet your wisdom?
Pass it.
Oh, just passed it then. 8 to 8.
I got an 11 out of 11.
Okay. So all of you kind of, oh, well, let's see. Lucius is just following along because he's completely lost. Have traveled and trekked enough in the woods that you're able to pinpoint where this creek is, where it naturally would be. You come across, it's just a little bit of water, and then as you get further in, it's like 3 feet wide, and it's got there's a pretty good stream.
Oh, this is nice, good flowing water. It should be much more suitable for drinking.
I'm going to look up and down it and all around it and look inside it. Do I see anything dangerous?
That is good.
Or Grey Dwarf-like?
Or Grey Dwarf-like.
These damn great dwarves and their breathing reeds, hiding in all the water all the time.
Or is there any like decapitated zombie bodies drained out there?
This one floats on past.
Safe to drink.
On second thought, this is not good drinking water.
I'd like to do a water check to check the quality of the water. Is there fluoride in it?
All right, so you're doing a check. Give me a D8 roll.
A D8 for fluoride in the water. 7.
You see a large, like, fish swimming in the water.
Quickly,
Spot.
Commandant, use the pike.
Ah, yes. Points him out. Points him to me. I will attempt to
Look
spear.
with your special eyes.
You're going to, okay, give me an attack roll.
All right. Where'd my D20 go? There it is.
Ironically enough, you're attacking a pike with a pike.
Aha. That is a 7. Not a very high attack roll.
Did you miss a pike?
It's swimming in water. All right. Where are you at? Where are they hiding these at, man?
Did we anger the fish people of the fish empire?
Scheiße.
All right, you stab at it and just miss.
Scheiße, I forgot how the water and your aim must be different.
Out of the water comes the fish. Monsieur, would you really do that to me? Somehow
It's still like swimming around.
Oh, I'll give it another stab at it then if it hasn't fleed.
All right.
I will aim better this time. That is a 17.
Yeah, right into it.
Ah, Jawohl! We shall eat fish tonight.
Suddenly you hear, "You just killed the crown prince!" Oh, shit.
Oh, shut up, Nemo.
All right. So what else you do? So you've killed the fish. You just kind of collect some water.
Yeah, I'll fill up my water skin.
Upstream of all the fish blood.
This is extra protein.
What type of fish was it? Was it a pike?
Is it halibut?
It was a pike.
Catfish? It was a pike. Yep.
Oh, damn! That's wow. That's a big fish for a small creek. I wonder how this got here. This is big fish, very small creek.
It might have been Admiral Pike at one point.
This I shall not question, though, because this is quite the meal.
We should head back and let everyone know it is safe here then.
Yes.
All right.
Head
Did we see a good spot to camp around this creek or anything?
Yeah. There's a different spot in here.
When I catch them not looking, I'll pour out my full water flask that I, for some reason, haven't been drinking and fill it up with fresh water.
Oh, that wasn't water, was it?
Yeah, mine was only a third full, and we've been walking for most of the day, so it was probably empty by now.
I don't have any water flasks. I just have 2 bottles of wine.
You've just been drinking all day.
I've been day drinking.
Water in that.
No. It says wine 2 pints.
Well, I mean,
Water and
yeah,
wine.
but some of wine is made up of water. Some.
Yeah.
So
The
Anders gets the group together, and they move into the woods here near a good, a safe area, they believe, to make a fire and slaughter the goats and eat the fish and, refill their water skins.
Yeah,
It's a good day. Tomorrow we should trek and presumably make it to the harbor.
Yes, this will be wunderbar.
Excellent.
We will have watches, of course. The
Yes.
3 of you want to take the first watch, and then you'll be able to rest the rest of the evening.
I think that is acceptable.
Yes, I have the good eyes at the night.
Me too.
I don't.
That's okay. You shall be moral support.
The point you shoot.
Oh, by the way, Lady of the Snakes.
Yes.
I think you might like this, and I'll hand her one of my pints of wine.
Oh, well, thank you.
Enjoy yourself this evening.
I will.
Yes, I imagine freedom must taste very sweet right now.
Yes, I'll feel better once we reach Oceansong Harbor.
And also, welcome to the party.
Yes.
Yes, we are the sons of Andrew.
Well, I mean, I'll take it. So she sits there and drinks the wine as everybody sets up camp. You guys take the first watch in the night.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, give me give me a D6 roll.
That's a 6.
So 6 dwarves come out.
Fairly quiet. You don't see anything other than the normal critters here at night.
This has been a very good day for us compared to the last few.
Yeah, today was a good day.
We only lost one comrade in arms today.
Yes,
This
it's been
is
very
true.
friendly to us. We started with 80, then we went down to 12, then we went down to 11, and now we're back up to 12 again. So technically, we lost no one today,
Well, I wouldn't put it that way, but yes.
mathematically speaking.
Anders is like, you can't add. We're at 16.
We are? I thought we had 12, okay.
Hadn't noticed.
Even better. We've grown by 5 today.
Anders, do me a favor. If anything happens to me, don't let Brunhilde say anything on my behalf.
Yeah, well, this is quite the achievement. We have gained 5 in one day.
Who are the other 5? A bunch of grey dwarves in a trench coat.
But yes, also think of what all that we have overcome. We have come far.
Yes.
Brunhilde's like, it's okay. We lost half our comrades, but we got pet rabbits to replace them.
Mathematically, we are still ahead.
Yes, it's all about the numbers.
So yeah, you guys go and rest for the evening, like go to sleep as the other watches take over.
Unless elves have any funky shit where I don't have to do that.
You
But
see,
if they
I'm
don't,
smart.
then I will, yes, go to sleep.
I'm smart. I don't have a bedroll or anything, so I'm cozying up with Brunhilde because she has blankets.
You mean the Lady of Serpents?
You mean the Lady of
The Lady of
Serpents?
Serpents, yep. She has blankets. I am thinking ahead.
Let's take a break right here.
All right. I think Peter expected us to immediately shoot at the Medusa lady.
No, she was friendly.
I'll give you the option. The Cyclops went down. That battle went a lot better. Went a lot more in your favor than I expected.
It
Well,
wasn't going to until I got a pole arm.
Well, when it got blinded, when it hit the light,
yeah.
that did it.
Yeah.
That was it.
Because basically, if it hit, it would kill.
Yeah, I thought blind was going to give it like basically disadvantage on the attacks. I couldn't find what the spell. I guess I should have went and looked for a status effect of blind.
Yeah, blinded.
Well, it said basically it doesn't attack.
Ah,
But I gave it the option to attack, but I gave it a lot of negatives and a chance that it
Right.
would just attack nothing.
well, the negatives is kind of what I expected it to do when it said the creature's blinded for 12 turns. I didn't think, oh, well, it can't attack for 12 turns. Wow.
That's pretty brutal.
All right, so as you are resting, you are woken up in the middle of the night. Sigwald, one of the fighters, wakes you up. Hey, there's a report of some Greyfoots. And he points, down where the creek extends. He's like, down that way. Some of the group went down that way, but we got to head over to the opposite side. We heard some noises, I think, coming from wherever this your friend was from. I think we heard something from over there.
Help me into my armor. I have to put on full plate now.
Takes 2 days.
Let's see. So the leg plate's connected to the thigh plate, and the thigh plate's connected to the chest plate, and the chest plate is connected to the arm plate, and the arm plate's connected to the gauntlet, and the gauntlet's connected to the. There's nothing. It's connected to the sword. The pike. I think
Sigwald wakes you up. Are you taking? There's at least 3 or 4 here at the camp that are woken up, and they're just going to stay at the camp.
I mean, there's 3 of us. That should be enough for most things we might have to deal with.
Okay. Sigwald is coming with you.
Yeah. Don't worry, everyone. I will sneak out ahead.
Yes, we will wage Krieg on these foes.
I will not sneak out ahead.
So he lights a torch. Sigwald lights a torch as he's making his way.
There she goes doing that funny hip sway and crouch thing again.
And he points over to like the manor. He's like, over there. There's a couple figures moving, and you see there's a couple figures moving, and they are next to the manor. It looks like they have. Well, who's got improvision?
Me.
You can see it looks like they have a crowbar, and they're like prying pieces off like one of the windows.
No, don't do
9.
it. I will fire.
I will give
Orion.
you to the count of 3.
Orion, look behind you. You're about to be attacked by a giant fairy beast. It's wagging its tail.
I will strike with my polearm.
I like how the dog's just in the background of Jason's thing. Like, let me in, goddammit. Please.
He wants to go outside and bark at the neighbor's damn dogs. I'm not falling for it.
Alt 9. Schnell.
All right, so I'll give you guys a surprise round, as they don't seem to be paying attention to you. They're just too busy.
Yeah, if they're not obeying orders, I'll run one through with the old. Well, I guess
so
I go last.
Okay, you yelled at them.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna shoot him. I don't know why.
All right, then give me an initiative roll.
Oh dear. Ha! 7.
All right, you go first.
I keep forgetting that only one of us rolls initiative. I went to go pick up a dice, and then I thought about it.
Am I unexpected? I don't know.
You're gonna have to move silently,
or I'll shoot you.
Okay, I will move silently. Not that silently. I am expected. Does a 17 hit?
Yeah.
You won't be expecting this. Ooh, that's 2 damage. I rolled a 1. I will then move. How far away from us are they?
Well, they were about 50 yards away.
Okay. What's that in? Okay, yeah. So in feet, that's 150. That's perfect. I will then move 60 feet back.
Okay. Are you moving in the woods, or?
I'm moving directly backwards from where they are.
Okay. So yeah, one gets hit with an arrow. Is like,
ow.
Okay.
And I will then be done.
I believe Orion is next.
I will take my spear and kind of toss it up a little bit and catch it and chuck it. I should theoretically have a better chance at doing this than running up and stabbing. Yes, 19 to hit.
Yep.
Spear's a D6.
Yep. And no, does it get a dex modifier? No, I don't have one. Doesn't matter. 3 damage.
All right. Who are you throwing the spear at?
Probably the one that got hit with the arrow.
Okay. Now they take a spear and they collapse to the ground as it goes like right into them.
Hey, that was kind of mean. Why'd you do that?
Don't open that door.
I am beginning my charge.
Insight
You're
check.
running
Is
over
he
there.
beginning his charge?
And
Is he close enough for me to close the gap or no?
You probably next turn you'll be able to.
You just wait. I shall get there, and you will feel my wrath.
Sigwald is right with you, and he pulls his hand axe out as he's running.
yeah, I'm gonna run along next to him as well.
So yeah, the one guy sees his buddy drop, and he's got the crowbar, and he pulls, and he snaps a piece off the window.
Schnell!
And you see something come out, like an arm come out and grab him, and he's like fighting with it, like, yelling at it in Dwarven. Give me another initiative roll.
Oh. 7 again.
All right, you're up.
I'm going to move 60 feet back up and shoot again. Oh, I should see. Am I? Does he know I'm here? Yes, he does. Okay, that's a.
What did you get?
I
What'd
got
you roll?
an 80.
Okay. All right.
So, yeah.
I was going to give you a bonus, but that's way too high.
Well, if you gave me a 70 bonus, I would succeed.
No.
That's a Christ, that's a 14. Can I do math? Jesus. Does a 14 hit?
Yeah.
Oh my! I'm so excited. Oh, 7 points of damage.
So you shoot him with another arrow.
Yeah.
As you guys are running up, the arrow goes like right through him. And his body goes limp as he gets pulled in, like another arm comes out and pulls him inside the building.
Get good, Scrubs.
Not getting that arrow back.
Do we reach that area then?
Yeah, you run up there to this window that was boarded up, but there's a big piece missing.
Is there any other people around?
There's another dead dwarf who was shot with an arrow and a spear.
There's no other live people.
No.
Other than whatever's reaching through. Orion, grab the board. I shall grab my hammer and the nails, and we will put it back on.
Okay. I'll grab the board and try to put it over the window.
All right.
This is how Orion dies.
Use the Warhammer.
Yeah, I'll grab my hammer and my
Sickle. And put
My-
them together.
my thingajigs, my iron spikes, and try and pound the board back on.
Yeah, Sigwald is there too, trying to help you.
Poke them back with your punky stick.
Let's see here.
Yeah, my pokey stick's in that dead dwarf over there.
Take it out.
Busy. I'm holding the board up to a window.
That's what we have Sigwald for.
Yes, Sigwald.
Vilmar. The biggest crossover of the century.
All right, so let's see. We got Laru, Orion, and Sigwald all up there. I need the three of you guys to each roll a save versus breath.
Breath? Oh, that's a
Okay.
fail.
Breath attack.
Yeah, that's not going to be good.
Sigwald got a natural 20.
Is that what you rolled? You rolled for him?
Yep. Well, you said all three of you are going to need to roll for this, and I'm like, well,
Oh,
no,
okay.
Sigwald,
No, that's
I'll roll
fine.
for him.
I failed.
I failed.
He's good. He knows what he's doing.
Well, let's see. I'm going to roll. Should I roll one? Should I roll once for both of you, or should I have two separate rolls? No, actually, it would be just one.
How many dice do you have?
I have 2d6.
Yeah, I'd roll once.
Here we go. Big money. That's 8.
Who dies?
Oh, I fall over.
I am unconscious.
You are both. So
I think it's death when you hit 0.
Oh, I'm dead.
So, Brunhilde, as you're looking, you see them up, like trying to put this board up, and they just kind of jump back, and you see that they were hit with something, and their skin starts to melt off, and you assume it's some sort of acid, and they collapse to the ground. Sigwald avoids the whole thing. The board that they're holding up just burns in front of him and falls apart.
Well, that is not very good. Can I see into the window?
From your angle, no.
Can I give myself an angle where I can see into the window?
Yes, you can.
I would like to give myself a way to see into the window, and I am doing it sneakily. Oh my god, I made it! That is a 7. He has no idea I am here.
Yes, you sneak in and you look in the window. You see something moving. It looks like something slug-like, but it's got human arms.
Oh, no, no, no! I am going to shoot it and run away. Oh, it is a very unexpected shot, I am sure. That is an 18.
Oh, yeah, it's a hit.
Oh, he did not expect that, did he? Okay. Where is it? Damn it. Thief, come back to me.
you double the damage.
Ah, yes, I double any damage I deal with a D6. Ooh! That is 14 points of lovely damage.
Yeah, you pierce into the slug creature and just it sprays out this like acid. It hits the ground and there's no floor here. It's just dirt anyway. So, who's our backup characters here? Davis and Elvia.
I'm opening my message to find out who my backup character is now.
Let's see.
It is Brunhilde.
Laru. Also, you know.
He is my brother.
It was Davis as my backup character.
Yep. Oh boy.
Poor little Orion died.
Davis and Elvia, who does not have plate mail.
We can't even hear her talking.
Yeah,
She's so far away.
She now has a 4 instead of a 3 for her attack thingy. So 15 hits her instead of a 16.
Oh my.
So Sigwald's
Or no,
going to
it's
take his
5.
hand axe and try to reach in and promptly miss. And then steps back around behind the manor. It's like, oh my God, what happened?
It wasn't good. The slug monster with arms apparently attacked and vaporized them with acid. I don't think we should approach any closer. Do you have way of making fire?
Does he? Let me see what he's got.
He was holding a torch, if I remember right.
Yeah, he's got a torch.
That is true. Okay, let's take some cloth, and I'm going to tear off a piece of my the bottom of my shirt, and I'm going to wrap it around one of my arrows, and have him light the front of the arrow, and then I'm just going to shoot the thing inside at the sluggo.
All right. Give me an attack roll.
Well, let me see if he's expecting it.
Watch him be.
He probably is. That is a 16 to hit.
You strike him and he starts to burn. He starts to see this thing wriggling around on fire.
6 points of normal piercing damage, and now I leave. Let us go.
So as Sigwald just kind of you're running with him, you run into Davis and Elvia.
Yes, what happened?
Well, you see, there was a strange slug creature with arms that went ahead and vaporized 2 other people from inside the house with acid after 2 grey dwarves were trying to go ahead and break whatever was in there out through the window. They were both, one was grabbed, however, and the other was killed. So the dwarves are dead, and I did just go ahead and set the creature on fire, but it is not good. Also, if you want plate mail, it's right by the front door there.
Also, you did not burn the house containing this heresy down?
No, it's on fire now.
You let's see.
Is the acid flammable?
You see smoke coming. You see a little bit of a fire and some smoke coming out now.
Well, quick, let's leave it no escape. And I'll snatch the torch from Sigwald and try and run up and light the outside of the house on fire.
Okay. Give me an initiative roll.
Oh, boy. That is a 5, unless I have a negative to that. Let's see, initiative. No, I have a 0. Okay.
Okay. You run up there, and you're going to just try to light the outside of the house on fire?
Yeah. If there's anywhere like looks like there's a little bit of overgrown brush around the house.
Yeah. I mean, yep.
Yeah.
Okay. You begin to do that. You see out that window, like the shadow of something with like some kind of like spider kind of like legs start to crawl out of the window.
Oh. Begone, heretic! And I will throw my holy water vial at it.
All right.
Probably one of the most damaging weapons in the entire
Yeah,
game.
They say holy water vials do a D8 in the weapons list, and they
Yep.
don't state that they only hurt things that are hurt by holy water typically. It just says D8.
And it's splashed so the listed damage is inflicted over 2 rounds as the liquid drips off.
So I will
Alright.
give you an attack roll.
Give me an attack roll.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Wow.
Burn in holy water, you heretic! Oh, I went into Durban there. That was the wrong voice.
Durban, is that you? It's been so long.
I have to get that open to see what the damage is. Hang on.
It's 1d8.
So what? Nat 20 is max. So 8, and then you roll another one? Question mark.
Yep.
That E's cocked. There we go. Another 8. Oh, 16. 16 big old slammers.
So now you get, as this thing is, it hits, and the holy water just kind of begins to like disintegrate it. It looks more like a human. I mean, it looks more like a scorpion and a human. It's got like the scorpion legs, but it's got like a human head and a stinger, and it just begins to like melt away as it like it's getting out the window, and this kind of falls to the ground. Can't really move. It's got its stinger, but it really can't reach you.
What's the god that I would believe in?
Who is
Jackson.
this?
This is Ella or Ilva. Ilva
Um,
or Eliva.
so yeah,
There is-
you worship the Phoenix.
May the eternal phoenix burn your ruins upon this most terrible ground.
If you worship the Phoenix, wouldn't lighting them on fire be the worst thing you could do? Because then they'll just be reborn from the ashes.
I don't think about that. I'm not. Oh, this character has rations.
Oh my! Be a shame when she dies and I get those rations.
All right. So what are you going to do now? Are you head back, or are you going to attack this thing again?
I'm gonna grab that pole arm because that's much better than a club,
Okay.
and probably retreat to a safer distance.
Give me an initiative roll.
Is that everyone or is it just me?
Just you.
I should let you know, Isaiah, clerics can use any blunt weapon, but nothing besides blunt weapons.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Never mind then. I would have left the halberd.
I think what you mean is you grab the plate mail armor from the dead body.
Well, I can't put that on right now.
Yeah, but you can drag the corpse with you.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that.
Have you seen how thick your cleric is? You'll be fine.
Not very. She's got a 6 strength.
I don't think you could even wear plate mail now that I think about it.
No. Yeah, I will run the fuck away. And my initiative was 3.
You have any kind of dex bonus?
Nope.
This thing, this thing can barely move. You run away from it as it tries to get you with its stinger and misses.
It can't move. Shoot it from a distance. Well, it can move, but very slow.
Okay, let me hide from it first, just to be sure. Nope, I'm not going to hide from it. I'm against hiding. It's very bad. It's unsportsmanlike. Oh, Jesus. 17 to hit.
Purge this heresy.
Yeah, it's a hit.
Ooh. Then it takes 7 points of damage.
Yeah, the stinger just kind of flops to the ground and it looks very dead.
Would you mind retrieving my arrows for me?
Not a problem. I will kind of move on up and see if there's any arrows to be retrieved.
There should be 2 of them.
Yeah, this thing's a sloppy mess on the ground.
Oh, yeah, but there's also the dwarf that had one in it.
That's true.
So you run up there to try to retrieve all the stuff.
Yeah.
Sigwald runs up there with you.
Please help me. I'm so weak.
Davis will come and help you carry shit.
A good breeze will blow me right over.
You are quite willowy.
Everybody give me another initiative roll. So that would be...
oh, no, it was a trap.
7.
All right. So on the other side, so they're on one side, like the side that's facing you, Brunhilde.
Oh, dear.
You see, like, you hear a noise and you see some of the boards get pushed away and something is making its way out of the manor as the smoke just kind of billows out.
Whoever boarded this place up was not very good at it. Look out, everyone. You are about to be attacked. Job. Can I shoot whatever is coming out?
Yeah, you can take a shot.
I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, actually, nowadays. He will not expect this. Nope, he will. 19 to hit.
Yep.
At least my D20s are working. 7 points of damage. I beg your pardon, I shot another arrow. Would you mind getting that one back for me as well?
Would I be able to figure out if these things are undead or not?
From your experience, from what you've seen, they don't look to be undead.
And did they seem like they were confused, like when they came out of the house and into the darkness? Like, were they looking around? Like, did it look like it was squinting or anything?
No, because it is night.
Yeah.
No, you really. I mean, if they were, you couldn't tell, but no.
Probably squinting from all the smoke they're getting in their eyes anyway.
I only had the one holy water vial.
How many?
I have shot 4 arrows this fight.
Yeah. How much damage was the last one?
It was for 7.
Ooh. So there, you see this thing just kind of like moves, trying to move out. It just looks like a big amorphous mass just trying to get out of this window. So we go to, let's see, it's not Laru anymore. It is Elvia.
Yeah.
Orion and Davis.
I'm so confused by the names. They're all wrong.
I have no good plan. I shall retreat.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of Michael Jackson and when he said beat it?
The only spell I know is darkness, and it's night.
I thought you were a cleric. Why do you follow darkness?
I don't know why the Phoenix taught me how to make darkness.
That is a complete contradiction.
Phoenix helped me.
No.
Yeah, I'm running away. There's nothing I can do.
Peter, I would like to become the Phoenix. Okay, Davis, it's up to you.
All right. I will make a melee attack with my club. This is probably going to end poorly.
You want a second one?
Peter, you remember to send him a second backup character, right?
There's plenty more.
That's a 16 to hit.
A 16 to hit. Yeah.
That's a D4.
A big old D4.
1.
Oh, yeah.
Good job, Dice. Good job.
So you whack this thing as it is trying to make its way out of this window.
What the hell, man? Really? You're doing this? Come on, you cut my... Look at this! You gave me a cut on the back of my hand. What the hell, dude? Shit.
Since it is right there, it will attack you.
No, what about Sigwald?
Oh yeah, Sigwald. That's right.
He's a man of action.
Yep.
Maybe.
So far, his only action has been leading 2 people to their death.
He swings his hand axe. Missing.
I have a question. Is Sigwald wearing a trench coat? Does he look like 2 grey dwarves in a trench coat?
What's your armor class?
Davis?
Davis. I would know
4.
that one.
Oh, so he's that's 15.
Yeah.
That's also his age in real life.
Oh, you bet. 15 with a 16-year-old daughter. Explain that one away.
She's my sister daughter. We get to do things differently down here in the port towns.
Okay,
Yo.
he's. Do you see like this tentacle come out and slap at you? Give me a save versus paralysis.
Oh, no.
I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
Oh, if you're an elf, it's on auto success. They're immune
Yeah,
to
but
paralysis or
I'm
something.
not.
Nah, he's not.
Oh. It's too bad. It's
Are
too
you sure he's not an elf?
Yeah, I want to get higher or lower.
You want to beat that? You want to beat a 14?
Yeah, that's a pass then with a 17.
Okay.
Oh, it's only ghoul paralysis for elves. That's dumb.
Or maybe he's a ghoul.
I thought I had to get lower. I was like, well, crap.
It is unfortunate that I forgot that Laru had sleep.
Your oh shit button did not oh shit.
So Sigwald is hit by the tentacle and he is frozen in place. He is paralyzed.
Oh, dear.
Give me initiative roll, everybody.
Oh, I would love to. That is a 6.
You're up first.
I saw the thing that just slapped you. Don't worry. I will sneak my way next to him and attack. And I succeed in sneaking. Oh my god. I'm going to shoot him with my bow sneakily. He didn't expect it because he was busy paralyzing everyone. Ooh. Does a 19 hit?
Yep.
Ah, that is so cool. Oh, very nice. 12 points of damage.
So this blob just kind of falls down over the window, and it's just kind of like over on out of the manor, and you see that it's got a bunch of human legs and these tentacles and like 4 or 5 different mouths.
Davis, would you mind getting that arrow for me?
Leave for your lives!
What are you yelling about?
It is dead.
But is everything else dead as well?
Avis is scared shitless. She's running away. She has no more tools to deal with this threat.
Is she an elf?
No.
Oh, I was going to say Elvish would have been perfect.
Elvia, yeah, Elvia.
Elvia.
Yeah, she's running away. She has no more
Elvia.
tools. She used her holy water vial. That's all she had.
She had a club.
That she has a negative to swing with.
I had a negative to stab things with a spirited dagger, but it worked once.
She doesn't swing that way.
She's going to attempt to find some other means of dealing with this problem.
I would like to see if I can find a gun.
Nope.
Oh, damn.
10 points of luck for Kalashnikov.
Oh, yeah, I got 10 points of luck.
Oh, so you're collecting the items from the other
dead
party
people.
members?
Yeah, the dead party members.
Okay.
It would be a shame if Davis got the plate.
Does Davis
Davis
have the
got
strength to
what?
wear the plate?
She had it on initially, right?
No.
Elvia did.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Elvia with somehow with a sixth strength or with a sixth strength was wearing plate originally. She was
How
just
much
like
strength does it take?
It doesn't say.
Yeah, you can wear it.
Yeah.
I only have 10.
Let me put it this way. If your thighs fit, you must acquit. I think that's how the saying went.
What does that do to your AC versus chainmail? Is it one lower now?
No, it's chainmail's 5, plate is 3.
Oh dear.
yeah, you have a 16 for your armor class.
Yeah, it would go down to a 3 on the AC.
Yeah, which is a 16 AC.
Or no, the plate's a 3, he said, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you
yeah.
have a 16 AC.
No, I have a shield as well.
Oh, you have a shield as well?
Yeah,
Yep, so you have a 2 armor class.
yeah.
Yeah. So 17s to hit. Nice.
Davis a tanky boy. Low HP. If he does get hit, he dies.
I have a 6 AC. I stay away from combat when I can.
Right.
How many arrows were retrievable? I fired 5.
Give me a D6 roll.
5.
You get 4 back. 1 was burned up from the acid.
Yeah, the one I sent inside. Makes sense.
What about the Warhammer? Is it around here somewhere?
Should be.
Brunhilde actually had it on her.
Ah,
I gave it to your character, though. And that's what you were using to hammer in the board.
No, I had a regular hammer.
Oh,
Like
you did?
in my pack, I had a small hammer. Yeah.
No, I guess I still have the Warhammer then. I thought I gave it to you. Okay.
Oh
So
no.
is Davis and Broomhilda like going through the stuff? Did Elvira?
Elvia. I think
Elvia.
it's Elvia. Yeah, Elvia. She is running for help.
Okay, she took off. Sigwald is still paralyzed. So it's just Broomhilda and Davis are going through the shit.
Yep. Is anyone still alive in there?
So as you're at the window, you're at this window where all these bodies and things are, and the place is like the smoke is billowing out, and you can see it's on, the fire's catching different places. You hear what sounds like a door open, and some of the boards just get kind of pushed away. They fall to the ground,
9?
and a figure steps out. It looks gray, faceless, almost
wasn't-
featureless, and just kind of turns and just looks at you.
9? 9? 9? I'm leaving. It's been a pleasure, but you have been horrible hosts. Goodbye.
Oh, I know what Elvia is doing. She's running to get the snake lady to go and use her magic eyes to snake freeze people with paralysis because she's been warned about that.
Look with your special eyes.
That's what Elvia is doing.
I'm going to try to...
Nope.
I don't suppose I have to try. I'm going to cast Cure Light Wounds and Cure... Was it Sigmund?
You know that won't. Does that? Well, actually, I shouldn't say that because I don't know. Does that cure paralysis?
It says it can heal for 1d6.
Yeah, it does. It says curing paralysis. Yeah, so he is not paralyzed anymore.
Someone got the good cleric spell.
Not anymore.
Sigwald is very appreciative of that. What the hell was that thing?
Leave now.
Yep. Let's grab what we can and get the hell out of here.
Yeah, so he starts to run back to where the camp was.
I'm gonna grab his torch out of his hand and just throw it on the bodies.
We already used his torch to torch the building.
Oh, I thought you lit an arrow with it and threw it.
No, I did, but then
Then after that, Elvia, grabbed it and threw it at the base of the building.
No,
Lit it on fire.
We'll just have to hope that the fire gets hot enough to burn the bodies.
Do we see the faceless following us?
He looks over in your direction and he walks over to where the bodies of your comrades were. And just you see his head turn and look down, and and then he starts to walk
Towards us or away?
Hmm?
Towards us or back inside?
He doesn't go back into the building as it burns. He walks and starts heading in the direction you would presume would be where the harbor would be.
Nope. Can't have that happening. That's the exact direction we're going. Oh, God, okay. Well, he is distracted and he doesn't know I am there. He is well aware of my presence. And I will shoot with a 16 to hit.
That is a hit.
Don't want to deal with this problem later. He takes 4 damage. And I should note, of the 4 damage, 2 of it is emotional.
So you hit him and he looks as the arrow sticks in him. And he turns and looks and sees you. What is your armor class?
I have a 13.
What's your... It's not your armor.
Oh, it's a 6.
6. Okay. He hits you. There's some kind of energy that comes streaking out from his hand and strikes you. Give me a save versus spell.
How would you make me do this? Oh, well, 19 passes.
Again, you hear the words of the Cyclops. And you feel strange tingling sensation in your body, and it just vanishes.
And now I'm excited. Perfect. Damn it. Rulebook.
Hey, Tingu.
Rulebook. Talk to me. Guys, I'm using the rulebook right now. I'm so proud of myself.
Rulebook.
While
Gotta
you're
consult the
looking
rule
through the book, I want to grab that warhammer from you and just charge at this guy.
How far away am I from him, Peter?
You tell me.
I'd assume I'd have been about 60 feet away or so.
Okay,
then.
yeah.
What does the slashes mean for the missile attacks?
I think those are the range increments, I think.
Yeah.
I think the first one is your short range, and you get a +1, and then the other one.
Yep, I see it. Okay, so I should have been giving myself +1 to all those. Never mind. Well, I'm going to move to be... how far can we move in a turn again?
Are you trying to get... probably not 60 feet, probably 30, 40 feet.
Okay, so I'll move 30 feet further back, so I'm at about 90 feet away.
Okay.
And I will shoot him again, but my movement, it was done with most haste, but very well stealth.
Okay, before you do that...
Nope.
No?
Nope, not very stealthy.
All right. Go ahead.
Fine. Fine, you can. That's a 16 total.
Yep, that's a hit.
Oh yeah, 6 massive damage.
Another arrow hits him. He just kind of looks at it.
Little do I expect he is completely immune.
He
to
shoots
not-
another energy beam at you. Give me a save versus spell.
No. Ooh, just beat it.
What'd you get?
I rolled a what's it called? 17.
All right. Again, same feeling. It just kind of goes away. What are the rest of you guys doing?
Elvia's running towards the camp, screaming, "Help! Help! Monsters!"
Davis is running toward the monster.
All right, Davis.
Davis, the only way for you to win is for you to seduce it. I can feel it in my bones and other places.
Yeah. That is a 9.
It's a 9. That does not
9.
hit.
Well, that
What
was
are
to
you
seduce. That wasn't.
What are you using?
The Warhammer I grabbed.
Oh, you run up and swing at it.
Yep.
So yeah, you rouse the Lady of Serpents. What's going on?
Monsters came out of the house. We tried to kill the,
Oh,
the,
no.
the gray dwarves, and they came out of the house. And this is all
Calm down.
bad.
Calm down. I will come with you then. And
Like the
she
fact.
begins to follow you.
Like the fact your first idea was, I'll get the faceless who can turn people. I'll get the lady who can turn people to stone if they see her to go up against the person with no face, who cannot see.
Elvia didn't see the man with no face.
I thought she was there for him.
No, she was already running away.
Oh, she
Was
yes.
running away before the last monster died.
Yeah.
All right, so initiative rolls.
No. 7.
Go ahead, you guys are first.
He thinks he can see me, but he's been distracted by that mighty hammer blow, and he can see me perfectly fine. 18. I will take 18,
That's a hit.
and he will take 6 damage, and I will then move another 30 feet back, so I am 120 feet away from him.
All right.
Slowly leaving Davis to die.
Go ahead, Davis.
15 to hit with the Warhammer.
15 to hit. Just misses.
Darn it.
You forgot to add your +1 from my bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
Natural 1 as he goes to try to grab you, Davis, and misses.
Uh-oh. If he confirms it with another nat 1, he dies.
Claws his own throat out.
Sigwald's just like, nope, I'm out.
It looks like he goes to reach his hand out to shoot another beam of energy at Brunhilde, but nothing happens.
I forgot to load it.
Aha! The hand is not mightier than the bow.
All right. Initiative roll.
7?
Are you rolling an 8-sider?
I'm rolling a d6, but it keeps coming up. It's a shiny math rock d6.
Uh-huh.
Made specifically for Call of Cthulhu.
All right, you're up first.
Little does he know, I can be seen without a problem.
Oh no, I cannot hide.
If only our cleric was here to cast darkness.
Ooh.
I don't think it would help. It has no eyes, no face.
But can it beat a 16 for the chance to hit it?
Yeah, it hit.
I thought, oh, there we are again. The shiny math rock pulls through with another 6, so that's 7 damage.
All right, Davis.
Yeah, no, that's 5.
All right, so you're up close to it. You can see another arrow hit it, and you see it like turn into some kind of vine. It transforms. You also see that there are cracks forming around where the arrows have gone in.
I'm gonna yell back at Brunhilde. Every time I go to swing at it, you shoot it and it flinches.
Then swing better.
It's dodging. It's flinching.
The Lady of Serpents is like, what do we do? What do you want me to do?
I don't know. They said your eyes do things with, stakes and...
Not anything to that. Why do you think I was hiding from it?
I don't know.
All right, Davis.
No.
What's your armor class?
2.
Ooh, it is a 2?
Yep.
Just misses. It swings at you and misses.
Deflected with the shield.
Yep. Give me another save versus spell, Brunhilde.
No. Well, I rolled a 15 and my save is 15.
You hear the voice again of the Cyclops, and this time he speaks and laughs. And roll a d8.
What did he say? I'm not fluent in laughs. That's a 4.
Give me a d6.
That's a shiny math rock 6.
So what had happened was the Cyclops had cursed you, and you get a negative to your saving throws by 2.
Aha.
So you are struck in the chest, and you see. Well, no, I don't think anybody would actually see it, but you feel your chest starting to change, transform.
All your chest hairs are falling off.
What chest hairs?
Give me an initiative roll.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's a 6. Shiny math rock has failed.
You beat me, though.
Haha! And you know what? He thinks he has me, but really... Yes! I rolled a 3. I'm invisible to him. That's right, bitch.
Finally dive behind that bush.
Oh, yeah. 25 to hit. Take my mighty D. Oh, okay, it's a 12 points of damage. Pew!
Another arrow strikes it, and you see like a piece come off, Davis, and land on the ground. There's all these cracks in it. You're up.
That's not natural. 17 to hit.
Maybe if you rolled a nature check, you'd know if it was natural or not.
Oh, yeah. Mighty 1.
It turns and reaches out to you and grabs onto you. Give me a save versus spell.
Oh, boy. Yep, that's what I figured. That's a fail.
D8 roll.
8.
8. D6 roll.
6. Where was that when I was doing damage?
So you feel your leg, like your whole leg is like tingling, and it's like a very strange sensation. It looks over and sees the Lady of Serpents and Elvia. Let's see here. and shoots a beam of energy, but it misses you and goes off into the distance.
Elvia's going to hold out her holy symbol, hoping it has some effect on it.
Aha, it's blinded by your holy symbol.
D6.
Oh, there we go. 6 again.
All right.
And it's there. It thinks it's amazing. It thinks it's good. And it sees every move I make. My D20 is definitely coming to the rescue today. That's a 16 to hit.
That's a hit.
Oh, yeah. 2 points of damage.
Another arrow hits it, and more pieces come off it. It's still up in one piece. Barely. It's still standing, I should say, not in one piece. All these huge cracks against it in its body. Go ahead, Davis.
It is made of porcelain.
And the Warhammer again, and that is a 11.
11 would be a miss.
Yep.
You wouldn't have missed under a Republican presidency. Thanks, Hero Obama.
So your AC is 2, right?
Yep.
Okay. Just again, he tries to reaches for you, and you deflect it with your shield, and shoots again at Elvia. That's a hit. Give me a save versus spell.
Oh no!
Yeah.
You know that's a 6. That's a failure.
D8 roll.
That's a 1.
D6.
Another 1.
So you get to go to your third character now.
So your head, you feel like you're very confused.
What's going on? Where am I?
Kill your friends and family.
This picture, she's like hyperventilating into her backpack.
D6.
5.
6 this time.
Curse you! I'll get you next time, Gadget.
Let's see. Davis is right there. And that would miss. So he deflected with his shield. And Elvia. What happened to Sigwald? He ran off.
Yeah, he was scared.
Damn coward!
He's going to go for the Lady of Serpents and miss. And he just kind of looks around. You're up.
You think you're good, don't you? You think you are an expert at killing things? But little do you know, I am a master at not hiding anywhere at all. Okay, that's a 17 to hit.
Yep.
D6. 5 points.
Gave her the bow.
What?
I said it's a good thing we gave her the bow.
That's 5 points of damage.
So you shoot it. Davis, you're watching this, the arrow hit, and then all of a sudden this thing just falls into a bunch of like ceramic pieces into a big pile.
Would you mind getting my arrows back?
Really?
Yes? I have 5 left.
So Brunhilde, as you're instructing this, you feel like a tightness in your chest, and you collapse and fall over.
It's finally happened. I am pregnant.
Here's your arrow. What the hell?
And as you're walking back, Davis, to give her the arrows, your right leg is like dragging, and then all of a sudden it's like not moving, and you're just dragging it.
Oh shit! I guess I'm gonna have to walk with a limp for a few days.
What's going on?
I think my leg's petrified.
Davis, the Lady of Serpents looks over at Elvia and is like her eyes are getting wide, and she takes off her hood, and she's like, "It's for your own good."
Out.
Do you resist?
Elvia, well, she was confused before, so what, I guess, depends on how, because what happened to her when she failed that spell? You said she got real confused.
Yeah, she's getting confused, and her head just feels all tingly.
Yeah, she probably wouldn't resist then, because she has no idea what's going on then. Like, she's just out of it completely.
Okay, so she immediately turns to stone. Davis, as you go over there, you find Brunhilde, and you look at her, and her chest looks like the trunk of a tree.
What?
And you look down, and your leg won't move, and you realize it's like a branch.
I'm going to turn to the Lady of Serpents. What is going on?
That's the creature. It transforms things
into trees.
It changes matter or something. And as you look over at Elvia, you could see that her face was starting to change, and it looked like almost like vines everywhere.
Well, how do we fix it?
I don't know if you can.
Flex tape.
What would my deity be? All I have is that I have a holy symbol that is a square of tile of an unknown substance.
Jolly Sheen.
It's the guy at the flooring department at Lowe's, isn't it?
I mean, you can pray to it or something if you want to do that. I'll give you like some kind of roll.
Yeah, I would like to try to pray, I suppose, to my deity and see if maybe they can give me some kind of insight.
Okay. Let's see.
You're fucked. That'll be $300.
Just don't say charisma.
So let's see. What's the cleric's main skill? Is it wisdom?
Yeah.
I believe so.
All right. So I'm going to give me a D100 roll. And all you got to do is roll a 13 under a 13.
Oh, that's all.
Yeah.
How about a 59?
That's pretty much a 13.
It's just an eerie silence. An eerie silence.
Shout out to an open sky and an uncaring God.
Look at me, brother. I don't know this man, and I'm not associating with him. I got wood, so what now?
So how's Dante appears?
Oh, he does.
Oh.
Everything is on fire.
Let's see here. Let's see. We got. Give me 2d8 roll, Isaiah.
All right.
You don't want to do that.
That's an 8 and a 3. So 11. Yes, because I am not math.
You are now Yip the elf.
Oh, yip. Yep. Yep. I got you. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Do you ride Appa?
Yep.
Yep.
All right, we have a sky bison now. Hell yeah.
Yeah, we're out of this place. Fuck that.
Don't have to limp around on my wooden leg to be a pirate.
Yep. No,
Appa.
yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
What's the character sheet for that guy?
There is no character sheet. He made it up right now.
No, I actually
Yep.
no. No, I don't.
Yep.
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 Nah, he's one of them auction guys. There's they're out in the auction, and someone places a bet. Yep.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, let's see what I got here. Ooh, I got a short bow. With a negative one to use it.
In this game. I have an 8 dex, so I have 5 strength. I like I'm a wizard and my highest stat is con.
It's for concentration spells later if you get any.
I'm not very good at wizardry.
I got 13 charisma. Yep.
Yep. Very charismatic.
I got. Good buddy.
Okay.
14 intelligence.
Pardon me. Yep. What do you think's going on out there?
Yep, that looks like the problem right there. Yep.
You think it's those people over there? Yep.
Oh, yep. That's definitely the problem. Yep.
Yep.
I see.
Yep.
Well, I'm not dealing with the problem. Let's leave.
Yep.
Yep. Come along. Yep. We're not dealing with this. Goodbye. We're going back to camp. This isn't our job.
Where are we? Are we like coming onto the scene or what?
Yeah, you guys are running out here to see what has happened because you've dealt with the gray foots.
Oh
hey,
my
Davis,
god.
you get this problem done taken care of? Yep.
Yeah, but everything's difficult terrain now. I got this here wooden leg.
Yeah, there's definitely wood. Yep.
Okay, so Yip and Dante are buddy cops now.
Yep.
I don't know, to me it looks like a suicide happened here.
Hey, will these arrows be useful for you? Yep.
Yeah, they won't be much of use to me.
Well, shit.
Well, now that we're on the scene, I think we can safely say that it was a mass hallucination that led to these people killing each other.
So
Something in the water.
you see Elvia, the cleric, has been turned to stone, but her face looks very weird, like vines and stuff were coming out of it.
Yeah, there's I definitely can say I ain't never seen that before yet.
I'm going to approach the lady of the snakes. Ma'am, has she always looked like that?
She was about to transform. It would have been horrible.
What was she about to become?
Her head would have transformed into vines.
Oh,
I
yeah,
see.
that there'd be a bad thing, yeah.
Okay, we're going to need you to go back to camp.
Yeah, it looks like the situation's all neutralized. Yep.
Move along, people. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Move along.
Come on,
Move
ladies.
along.
If you go over to Brunhilde, her whole chest looks like the trunk of a tree.
Ma'am, I'm going to need you to move along.
Yeah, that's not a good. Yeah, let's just leave that alone. Yeah,
Ma'am,
I'm gonna take that. Their pike though, or the shit. I forgot what the hell it's called.
Polearm.
Pole arm. Yep, because this short bow. I don't know why the hell I thought to bring a short bow with me. I can't hit shit.
you were 2 days from retirement, and you had a short bow doing that. Remember, we gave it to you as a parting gift from the Force.
Oh yeah, why the hell was that like a gag gift?
Yeah, that was John's idea. He's an asshole.
Shit. Well, I pick up that their pike.
Yeah, using the fish would be a lot more effective for you. Okay, ma'am, I'm really going to need you to move along as opposed to you're just lying here. Ma'am, I know your chest
I
looks
think
like
she's a goner, man. Yep.
She's not listening.
stone dead. Yep.
She's not.
I'm gonna drag my wooden leg ass over there and pull out my tinderbox and light her wooden chest on fire so she can't become a zombie tree.
Oh my god, she's on fire. She was a witch. She's
Yeah, witches burn, and they're made of wood.
And exactly. This proves it once and for all. We solved the crime. The witch did it all, and I'm gonna high five you.
You tried to get me, dagnabbit.
Good to hear it. We're gonna report back to the office and tell them what we found here. Let's go, Yip.
In one of them.
Let's go, Yip.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
gonna go. I'll escort this lady back. We need to get away from them. They're crazy.
Yep, this place is just all full of weird. Yep.
Witches everywhere, I'm telling you.
That's a real problem. Yep.
Bunch of freaking evil folk. Let's go, lady. Let's get out of here.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
So the rest of the group consolidates back at the camp to figure out who is remaining.
Looks
Yep,
like a
looks
witch
like we
attacked
done
everyone back
lost,
there.
What? 1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4 more people.
by the looks of it, I'm guessing it was a suicide, probably a mass hallucination,
Yeah,
something to do with the
It's
water
a
here.
shame I didn't get there any sooner. Yep, I could have used my good ass spell of protection, good and evil. Yep.
Yep, you know what to do
Yep.
there. Yep.
Yep.
Anyway, we're gonna have to restrict everyone to camp for now.
Oh shit! I got two pints of wine. You wanna get a little? Yep.
Yeah, that's definitely an idea you have. We're gonna go ahead and secure the area. You guys all stay here. We'll make sure there's no one, no further witch activity.
Yep.
Okay?
Yep. We'll
Okay,
go
yep,
take
so-
ourselves a nice patrol. Yep.
Yep. Yep. You just be safe right here. Okay. Have a good day, everyone.
You mind the leg, Davis.
Yeah. Be careful where you step. Don't want people thinking you're a witch too.
Yeah, stay away from that campfire. You don't want that sucker burned right off. Yep.
And any matches. Don't smoke for at least a week. And we're gonna go off and get drunk.
Yeah, we got 2 pints of wine.
Oh, okay.
Davis is going back to bed.
So happy.
Yeah,
Keith
you know what?
wrote
Yep,
all of
I
this.
bet you could sleep that leg right off. Yep.
Just walk it off. You'll be fine. Go for a jog or something. You'll be all good, man. Trust me on that.
And trust me, you believe me when I tell you. Yep, you can get right rid of that if you just take good dong dirt nap.
Yep, he's right. Yep.
Trust me, I got 13 charisma.
Surely we got a woodworker in this camp that can carve this thing into something that resembles a leg, so I can walk on it proper.
Yep, that might be a good idea. Yep.
I think her name was Elvia.
Oh shit, that's the one that. Yeah. Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Yep,
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. You're not gonna have a good time with that. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, why don't y'all go keep an eye on the house now? Some of us are trying to sleep.
I don't know.
Well, the
that
house is
burning.
fully
Yep.
engulfed. It's burning.
The
Yeah,
house is on
yeah.
fire. Yep.
Yep.
We'll just take a nice little walk around here. We'll let you know if we need anything. Yep.
Okay, walk over there away from my tent now. Go on.
Yep.
All
Wait,
right.
where'd you get a tent?
Yep and Dante, as you go to drink some wine, give me a D6 roll.
Yep.
Yep. That's a 2.
That's a 5. Yep.
So it's fairly quiet. Things have settled down, and you're drinking your wine.
Yep.
The next morning arrives.
Oh,
Anders is getting the camp together and getting everybody to move out because then time to make it to Oceansong Harbor and head back. And he is looking around for Yip and Dante. Davis, have you seen them?
Nope. They come back to camp last night, and then they said something about patrolling around, make sure no more witches was in the woods or something.
Sigwald reports that the house is just embers now, just smoldering at this point.
Oh, you stuck around, watched the house burn down after all the creepy shit was done, huh?
I was
Thanks,
told
buddy.
to run.
Yeah, thanks, buddy. Real help.
Can we come staggering back into camp?
I imagine Yip's like sitting in the creek with his drawers missing.
Yep. Where your pants gone?
Yeah, my head hurts, and I don't know where my pants are.
Why are you wearing a pike down there?
Yeah, I can't answer them questions.
Oh, come on. Let's get back to camp before they start missing us too much.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, there my pants are. I hung them up in the tree.
What are they doing up there?
No, I don't know.
Go get him quick. We got places to go, people to see, things to do.
Yep.
Anders, we got anybody in this here company knows how to do any carving work? This leg is just awful, just unyieldy.
Yep.
I was going to make some joke about morning wood, but I'm more of a serious character in this game, so I can't do that.
Insight check. Was he going to make that joke?
I'm sure we can find somebody, maybe even if in town.
Never had to have my leg pruned before. This is going to be awkward. Man, I'm going to get on that ship. They're going to think I'm a pirate.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, Davis, it is a new day if you wish to pray to your God to see if he will give you some sort of insight as to in this wooden leg. I'll let you do that.
Watch it take root on him. He's walking around just stuck.
Oh, yes, the golf ball says 70.
Nope.
70?
Yeah.
Yep, no. Yep,
Nope.
yeah,
Yep,
no.
Yep. Nope. Yep.
Mystery God is not like me.
Deafening silence. You gather, everybody gathers up and you begin to head down the road towards the harbor.
Moving on up. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Mine.
A few hours pass and you begin to come across some small farmhouses.
Do they look empty and abandoned?
No, they look kind of active as people are out and about, like farming the fields, and looks like maybe it's rice or something.
Yep. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah, no. Yeah.
They're a bunch of opioid farmers. They're farming opium here. We're gonna have to do a drug bust.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah.
It looks like a drug bust to me. Look at all this stuff they're farming. You think they're really farming all this rice? That's
Yeah,
way
no,
too big to be rice.
That looks like rice. Yeah.
That looks like
Anyways.
rice, but that's a cover for their opium operations
You
going
know
on
what?
here.
You know what? These farmers, though, they might have some, some food, maybe a saw. A saw that would help Davis out.
Oh, that'd be excellent. We can prove he's not a witch if we had to saw.
Davis is up with Anders. He just kept right on walking while y'all were sitting there talking.
We have got the. Let's go into one of these homes and see what they got. Let's go.
Yeah. Yip's gonna knock on one of the farmers' doors.
Sir, open up, FBI.
You hear the door lock.
Now, I don't think these people are real kind.
Like I said, they got a drug operation. Otherwise, they would have opened for the police any day of the week.
Well, I don't know about all that.
Sir, stop resisting.
We just need to borrow your saw. You got a saw?
Go away.
Well, there ain't no way to be neighborly like. We just traveling through.
Standard rice growing toolkit includes a large crosscut saw.
Yeah, where's your rice growing toolkit, sir?
What? Can you at least tell us how the roads are looking going towards the coast?
Should be fine.
You ain't heard no bad rumors now, have you?
Nope.
Have you heard of anyone becoming part wood?
Yeah, is that a problem around here? Is that normal?
You have a problem with people getting wood around here?
No.
Are you sure? We had someone die from wood last night.
Yeah, we had one lady, her chest turned to wood. We got this other feller's leg done turned to wood.
And we
This
had another
other
lady
got
who's...
vines growing out of her face that were wood.
Yeah, her face got covered in wood. I don't know what was going on with that one.
Well,
Kinda
whatever
weird.
it is, you just take that along with you. It sounds like you're cursed.
Cursed?
What
Well,
what
I don't
kind of
believe in
curse
that.
gives people wood?
Viagra.
That one just popped into my brain at the perfect time.
Oh, I heard of that curse. It's the Viagra curse. If the wood lasts more than 4 hours, you need to consult a cleric about it.
Well, Davis is screwed then. He's had a wooden leg all night.
Oh, we're gonna go ahead and have to find him a good cleric then.
Y'all
Or
got
maybe
a
a
cleric
barber.
in this little farming community?
We got a what?
Cleric.
I don't talk to no witch doctors.
Do you have a
But
barber?
do you got one even if you don't talk to him?
No.
Well, hell, just what kind of farming community is this without no cleric or?
No, they might be too small for. Do you have a barber in town?
No.
No.
I
Well,
think we're wasting our time here, Dante. Let's blow this
I do
popsicle
think so.
stand.
Yep. You're right.
Yep.
Yep. Let's go.
All the clerics got ran out of town by the pastors.
Yep.
That was a cow joke because it's farmland.
Got him.
Moo.
Yeah, I can't help you with your wood problem, Davis. That sounds like a personal one at this point. I've done all I can.
Have you tried rubbing it? Massaging the wood out, just kind of.
Hashtag Pornhub.
Have you tried getting the lady of snakes to rub your wood? That might be the thing that solves it for you.
Huh.
She seems to know about this quite a bit.
I think she would have brought that up when I asked her what the hell was going on.
Lady of snakes, do you mind rubbing his wood for a bit, seeing if you might be able to help it somehow?
I don't have any linseed oil either, so.
You seem quite familiar with the
I
man.
didn't even think about that.
Oh, that's a good point, yeah. Maybe some aloe vera would.
You know what?
he
You
needs.
soak it in water, and it'll get a little more flexible on you. Might get
Yeah.
a little bit of flex out of her.
Yeah, it might get bigger, though, too.
Might
You
rot
don't
up-
need his wood gang any bigger than it already is.
Oh, man. Hell, do you got termites?
Oh, dear God. No, not the termites. We don't need him to be hollow.
I ain't got no termites. You can't soak it in water. It might rot off. Some wood can't take that shit.
We're going to have to go ahead. What type of wood is it? Let's check it out. I want to examine the wood. Is it hickory?
The large.
I'd like to examine Davis's wood. What can you tell me
Give me an
about it?
intelligence roll.
I'm a wizard. I should have very high intelligence. I don't, but I should.
Hey,
Please petrify me. There's a hill man inspecting my wood.
I got a 14 intelligence.
I have a 13 and I'm a wizard. I got a 13 on my dice too.
Nice.
Yeah, it's birch.
Oh, hell. You're
Oh,
screwed.
It's birch. You know what? Let's just go ahead and deal with this once
It's a
and for all.
soft wood. It
Yep.
ain't gonna do you no good.
You ain't gonna do much good with the soft wood. That's for damn sure. Let me tell you. I knew a guy once who had soft wood, couldn't do anything, no matter what he tried. Things did not go well for him. No,
Yeah,
sir.
he tried to build his house out of that birch and sucker just fell right over like a limp noodle.
Yep, the house was no good at all after that. Couldn't get the home together. Whole life fell apart.
Well,
He just had
you better
bad
get a
wood.
hobbling. We got to get down to the shore. You know,
The house
the
of softwood.
The house
Yeah.
of softwood, yeah. I'm going to definitely use that as the name of one of my taverns now and again.
The house of softwood. That's pretty good.
I think the animals. I think that was B-side. House of the
Right.
Rising Sun.
The house of the softwood, yeah.
Oh, birch is a hardwood? I didn't know. I thought it was a softwood.
It's not.
Nope, only conifers are classified as softwood.
It's a birch conifer.
What about cottonwood? I thought cottonwood was soft. That shit's weak as fuck.
Redwood's a softwood.
Yeah.
Redwood trees are soft.
So
yeah,
there's- so the homes are a little bit closer together, and you can see that there's these canals, and now you're seeing boats and small canoes, and you're getting into the harbor itself. This is where you originally arrived and headed. You basically made a big circle around this whole area and came back.
Pardon me, folks of this town. Do any of you know anything about my friend Softwood?
Yeah, there's a lot of doors being shut at this point.
Yeah, I don't think they like us much yet.
He has had wood almost an entire day. Can anyone help with this? We're not sure if it's hard or soft wood,
We
unfortunately.
need a lumberjack.
Can someone please examine
Anyway,
it for us? Thank you.
I think, I can't quite remember the hell we were coming out to the port for anyways.
To flee on a ship, I believe.
Anders, what's the plan here?
Well, we took the 3 ships to get here, and he looks at the group. I think we're only going to need 1 to get back.
Well, hell,
Save some money that way.
I mean, yeah, I guess that was a little bit cheaper.
We're
A
gonna
few
return
bucks on the fare.
Did we charter the boats for both ways or only one way? Think we can
You
get a
know
return
what?
on the
If
deposit?
the mast breaks, we can always patch it up with Davis's leg.
That is true. He does have wood. Yep.
Well,
Peter,
yeah, let's get
if
on
you
that
end
boat
up
then.
overboard, I have no idea what happened.
Hell, if Davis falls overboard, he'll float. He'll just be upside down.
That's
His
fine.
leg will float.
He'll be buoyant. Just do a sit-up, Davis. That's all you have to do is a sit-up if you fall in.
Just hug your leg.
Okay, let's head towards the boat.
Yeah, let's get underway.
Ships ahoy, Captain. Do you know anything about wood?
I feel like now is a great time to mention I do not know how to swim.
Hey, Anders, what time does the boat leave? I want to make sure to let everybody know.
As soon as possible. Once I speak with the harbor master.
All right, I'll let everybody know.
Oh, hell.
Master of Harbor. That was one of my favorite songs back in the day.
Are we needing some? Yeah. Is there anything we need? Yeah.
Let me think. Yep.
Hey, now, yep, Dante, the boat is leaving at sunset.
Oh, it's leaving as soon as possible. Let's get on the boat. Come on, Yep.
Yeah.
You might know something about wood or
Yep.
witches.
Witches float. Wood floats.
Does Davis float?
I don't
How
know.
much did y'all drink last night?
About 2 pints.
Yeah.
Yep.
They smell like
Yep.
it, too.
Yep.
Yep.
I also have Wolfsbane, whatever that's for.
I think that's the deal with werewolf bites.
I think so. Think we can find any mercenaries here, like some goblins or something?
Yeah, I don't know.
Let's go see if we can find some mercenaries to take with us. That might be useful to us.
Yep.
Where would you find a mercenary? The tavern or something?
I don't know. I also know how to speak Knoll.
You know, speak Knoll?
Yeah, we got any Knolls in town?
Well, that's nobody's business but yours. Yep.
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 I don't have anything I'm going to plan on doing. Wait until
Yeah.
the boat's ready to go.
You're
I
going,
think
you're
you're
going to the
taking this-
tavern?
Sure,
Yeah.
we'll get
Oh,
a goblin
yeah.
mercenary force. Yep.
Yeah, I
Yep.
didn't think about a tavern.
I'm at the dock trying to talk Anders, the dock master, to get this boat underway right now.
This is
I'm
the
going to
softwood
Ye Old
tavern.
Tavern. The softwood tavern. Yeah. Ye Old Softwood.
Yeah, this place looks right depressing.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's
The
a bunch of
whole
depressed men looking
barrel
at
of
it.
sadness. Yeah.
Bunch of depressed men everywhere. That sounds like the mercenary type.
Yeah, they all are old too.
Oh dear.
And the aging man over
Excellent.
35.
Pardon me, any of you mercenaries in here, folk?
Yeah.
Yep. These people must not be the mercenary type. Their wood's a bit too soft for our liking anyway.
Peter's writing notes for like things never to bring up again. Names never to be used.
His soft wood.
Come on, Captain. I got the stern untied.
Well, let's go ahead and head back to the ship for now. We'll
Yeah, I
find
think
some
it's
mercenaries.
about time.
Barkeep looks at you. He looks up. Hey,
Yeah.
ain't seen you two around.
Yeah, we just came into town. Yep.
Yep, just about to leave on the journey back
Been
out.
fought in that war against them there gray dwarves. Yep.
Yep.
What war? What are you talking about?
Oh, there's some big old fight. You know, we got pulled on up from you know, I'm from you know, their moon tribe. Yep. And you know, there was that marriage that was supposed to happen.
Yep.
And them never gray dwarves were right unhappy about it, so we had to fight them.
Yep. And I'm a PC. Yep.
You ever heard of a man getting a leg turned into wood?
I've heard a lot of tall tales.
We're not sure if it's hardwood or softwood.
I can prove it to you.
You can.
Oh, hell yeah. It's the damnedest thing. You wait right here. Come on, Dante. Let's go get Davis.
Yeah, he's right by the docks. His wood's been up for a few hours now, almost all night.
We'll go get David and drag him back to the bar.
It ain't going down.
Come on, Davis. Let's get you on over to the bar. We got a story to prove. This fella didn't believe us when we said your leg turned to wood.
Probably have free drinks in it for us.
I'll be right behind you, Captain. Get that gangplank ready. I got this rope almost undone.
Come on, Dave.
We're doing it for the drinks. Yep.
All right. You're going to take Davis back over to the forgotten anchor?
Yep.
Yeah, whether he wants to or not, yeah.
Okay, what's this about?
Sir, look at his wood.
Behold, yep.
He comes over and he taps your leg. He pulls out a knife, jabs at it.
Bona fide, 100% wood. Yeah.
It's birch.
Now, we had this other lady who got like all messed up by some kind of weird creature thing. I don't know. We didn't see all of it. We got there just as it was falling apart kind of thing. But her whole torso turned to wood.
Her chest was wood. It was really interesting. You don't normally see wood on a woman, but she was covered in wood.
It's the damnedest thing I ever saw.
Yeah. And there was that other woman who had her face covered in those viney little things, too.
Yeah.
She got turned to stone, though, which was kind of different than being turned to wood.
She got turned into wood and stone at the same time.
Some kind of witchcraft going around.
Yeah.
That's what we're thinking, yep.
Yeah, we think that lady with the wood torso was behind it all. You know, witches are made out of wood because they float.
And they do burn.
Just like wood.
Mm-hmm. We're a couple of detectives, actually, now that we're talking about it. We know our stuff.
You say.
Yeah.
Yep. And we know good wood when we see it.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, here's a drink. Takes a couple tankards out and fills it up.
Oh, there's
Drinks
right
on
Monty.
me.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Thank you kindly, sir.
Let's
Now you
see.
can tell every traveler that comes through about the man with the wooden leg. Yep.
I will.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody likes a good wood story.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Nothing better
Them,
than some good old
there's
wood.
always go over well. Yep.
Yep.
Gets everybody all riled up.
Yep.
Wood can do that to you.
Yep.
Might want to warn them about that manor back inland a little bit. That
No,
face
that place
shit.
burnt down.
That place burned down. It was also a witch. You could tell because it burned.
Yeah, because it was made of wood.
It was a witch house. Mm-hmm.
Where you boys are headed?
I don't know. I'm getting back on a boat going wherever my peoples came from. I can't remember the name of the place. It escapes me at this moment.
Wisconsin.
Yep.
All right. Well, best of luck to you.
Yeah, you take care too. If you see any gray draw,
Gay drawers. I think I'm trying to say
you look
so,
gray
you do.
dwarves.
run them out of town quick. They bring witches.
Yeah, this whole thing.
He looks at Davis. He's like, "Be careful of the woodpeckers."
Yeah, they'll get you.
And the termites.
Oh,
Yep. And squirrels.
No, that's true. That's true.
Yep.
Do piranhas eat wood? Beavers. Beavers eat wood. Oh, dear.
all right.
Well,
So you
let's
get back onto the.
The boat.
It's like 2 sails.
Wait.
There's a crew of about 6 sailors. And Anders loads all the whatever is left of his ragtag group on there.
Hey, you're a bunch of seamen. What do you know about wood?
What?
This guy's leg got turned into wood somehow by a witch.
Yeah, do you think this make good mast repairing material? We might want to hack it off early.
I mean, it is birch, but I don't know. Do you use oak here?
They quickly get back to their jobs. So you begin to set sail out onto the ocean. Anders sits down. What are you guys doing?
No, I think we should throw Davis overboard and see if he floats for a little bit. If he does, then we know he's actually turning into a witch.
Whittling on Davis's leg.
Carving a bunch of gang signs in that little S-looking thing that everyone used to do in the notebooks. No, I just had an idea.
Yep.
If you turn that wooden leg into a flute, he would have something musical to play anytime, anywhere.
Uh-huh.
Or tobacco pipe.
There you go as well. Hey, is your leg detachable? Let me try giving it a little pull.
I think I'm going to have to hit that one upside the head with my shield.
So everybody give me a D6 roll.
I didn't hit myself with the shield. 2.
So Yip,
Yeah.
you notice as you guys are all like on the deck, just sitting, thankful to be out, headed back. You see one of the sailors go below deck. Then a second one does. And then one comes back out, and you can see their shirt looks blood-stained. And he comes back up, and he starts looking around. And he goes over to back to, like, tying some rope or something.
Yeah. Hey, feller.
I think I know. They're having a feast down below for us. They're just butchering those goats for us to go ahead and have something nice to eat.
Yeah, no, that don't look like goat blood.
How can you tell the difference?
You mean
I
them
slaughtered
goats
a lot of
big like
goats.
2 days ago?
Oh, yeah, it might have been pigs or something else they had on the... We should go ahead and investigate, see what type of feast they're preparing for us.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I'll get on up and take me a look-see down the stairs into the lower decks.
Hey, when's dinner going to be ready?
There's some steps, and there's a door there. You see one of the sailors come up from behind you. It's like, hey, you head down there?
Well, I mean, that fella, you seen your buddy over there? You got like blood all over him. We were trying to figure out what kind of critter you're slaughtering for a feast down there.
What? There's no feast. Some dry rations or something.
Why is he covered in blood then?
Yeah.
I don't know.
So why are you covered in blood?
He walks over to him. He's like, hey, man, you all right? Yep. The guy turns and like starts to grapple with him.
Oh, that's not good.
And throws him overboard.
No, wait.
Oh, yeah.
You're going to have to deal with that one right there.
Yeah. Hey, Davis, get to punt this guy with you. You know, like kick him off with your wood leg. He can't bite into wood too good.
All right, give me an initiative roll. Whoever's got the highest dicks.
I have 8.
I got 7.
9.
Ooh, okay. Look at you, Mr. Fancy Pants.
So,
it's that wood.
D6 with still no plus. 4.
you go first.
Oh, damn.
So is this a club +2 now with the wooden leg?
I don't know if you can fully control that wood.
I guess I will try to hit this guy upside the head with the warhammer. See if I can't
Okay.
non-lethally restrain him carefully with a warhammer. That's a natural 20.
Yep.
Oh, yep.
About time, dice. About time.
Yep.
So that's 6, and then I roll another dice.
Yep.
No modifiers, so 9 total.
So give him hell. Yep.
So you club him right in the face. As you go to hit him, you can see that his eyes have like glazed over black, and you can see the necrosis like start to form on his face and hands, and you smash him, and like his jaw like separates and he crashes to the ground. He looks like one of the undead that you had fought along the way on this journey.
Yeah, I think we're gonna need this, and I'm gonna cast protection from evil.
Okay.
I don't know what that
Anders!
is.
The captain rushes over as he hears this commotion. He's like, "What the is going on around here?" And the rest of the sailors like draw their daggers.
This guy just yeeted one of the other sailors over the edge, and his eyes glazed over black like some of the undead we've been fighting.
Yep.
Yep.
Got a real problem down here. Came down from below decks, all covered in blood and shit.
Yep. Go check out down below deck. See what he was
Hey,
slaughtering.
you all got something crazy going on up here.
You got any other passengers on board, Captain?
No, there should be nobody.
Might have us a stowaway.
Something no bueno here.
Yep.
Yep.
He points to a couple of his sailors. Go get below deck. Find out what's going on. Swing the boat around. Pick up Bob, who's flailing around in the water.
Yep.
Davis,
Davis, Davis, go
Jump
after
to
him. You
Davis.
got that wood leg? You got a flotation device. Go get him.
You can save him, Davis.
I think it would be
Like,
best if I stay
pushing-
here and deal with
Pushing
the
that
undead.
Davis.
Yeah, that's showing Davis.
Come on, Davis.
Act like a lifesaver, Davis. I believe in you. You could be the world's first ever Coast Guard.
I think the sailors can handle the man in the water. It might be better if I stay here to deal with the undead.
I doubt that severely. Look at these seamen. They're holding daggers.
Mm-hmm. That way they can fend off the sharks.
I don't think that's how sharks work, Davis. I don't think that's how they work.
Why don't you jump in there and show them how sharks work then?
I don't know how sharks work, but I sure as hell don't think it involves daggers fending them off.
Mm-hmm. I'm checking to make sure my plate mail's on good tight.
Yep.
How are you supposed to float in plate? How do you even get that plate mail around that wooden leg?
I only got to take one damn leg off. I had to sleep with one plate mail leg still halfway on.
It's kind of stuck there, huh?
Yep.
Oh,
You
dear.
get the boat stuck.
The boot. No, the boot's all messed up. We're at the top of the greave here. Can't pull it down past this big tree stump.
You gonna change your name to Stumpy?
Wasn't planning on it.
I
Are
think
y'all
it's kinda
gonna
grown on 'em.
focus on the undead, or are you still hung up on my wooden leg?
They
I
said
don't know.
they'll
I'm
be
still
back
trying
in
to
a
figure
minute.
I'm still trying to figure out how my spell works. I can't
Yep,
find her.
have you been drinking again?
It's
I can't find it in the
123
list.
protection from evil.
Yeah.
You get a +1 to saving throws against attacks or special abilities of affected creatures. Affected creatures attacks against penalized -1.
Yep, we're gonna give that to Davis.
Unfortunately, it lasts for only 2 rounds.
Oh,
12.
and I'll,
12 turns.
12.
12 turns. There you go. You
Yep.
should probably wait.
Yep.
Yep.
We'll hang on to that. I'm preparing it. I've got like all the hoodoo junk in my hands. It's all ready to go.
I'm thinking about preparing it, and I'm always thinking about preparing it.
As soon as something goes down, man, Davis, just holler. I'll hit you up with this spell, get you all real good.
Well, he's got
Keep you
wood. A lot
safe.
of things could go down.
And keep you safe from all the bad things.
All right,
Like
so So Davis, Yip, and Dante, give me a save versus spells.
Oh no.
I actually have to see what that save is.
Yeah, no, that's a fail.
Let me roll up. Save versus spells. Oh, just make it.
Yeah, no, that's a bad fail.
Failed
Yep.
it by 1.
What?
I said I failed it by 1.
Oh, I thought you said. So Davis and Yip, you feel you're not paralyzed. You just can't move. Like something is holding you in place.
Yeah.
You see, yep, I think we have to be careful about whatever's going on in here. I am not sure about this boat at all. What do you think? Yep. Can you hear me?
It's a miracle. He's speechless.
Oh, my. Yep. Speak to me, buddy. Speak to me. I'd like to go ahead and slap Yip across the face.
Okay.
Is he looking better?
No.
Snap
This looks
out
like
of
it got slapped in the face.
You're having a mirage, buddy. I'm pretty sure that you're having a mirage.
You see Anders grab his sword, and there's a commotion near the door where the below deck is, and the sailors are running up, and you see some of those gray foot dwarves with them as they run up the steps. Give me an initiative roll.
Davis, go take the front.
Davis can't move.
Davis, you.
I rolled a 5.
Davis, yep. What are you?
I
two
don't think
doing?
you can roll initiative for the group. You can't move.
Oh, okay.
I rolled a 5.
All right, you're up. Is that a -1 to that?
Well, it was a
No,
6.
it's
That's
just-
how it became 5.
Oh, okay. So you're.
Yep. Yep. Davis, what's wrong with you two? I'm most thoroughly confused. Do I have any idea what's happened to them, Peter?
You give me is an intelligence roll.
19.
There's some kind of. You think this is some kind of arcane ability to like hold a person in place?
Who would do? I do not even know what. But normally, you have to have line of sight for that to work. Do I see anyone who looks like they were murmuring up here?
See anyone?
The murmurer.
The Give me a D6 roll.
Mike Hummer, sex detective. That's a 6.
No, there's nobody other than the gray dwarves and the sailors. That's it.
My God, there's a traitor among us. Yip, don't you worry, I'll get you safe for now. Grab him by the back of the head, give him a big kiss, and then go out to fight. He always liked it when I do that.
See that. All right. Hold on here. Give me a second. All right. Isaiah and Jason, give me a 2d8 roll because Yip and Davis are, unless you want to sit here for 9 turns.
A 2 and a 3. So
5. Who has not been used yet. Okay. All right. A 5. All right.
Oh, Carol Channing. I knew she was going to appear at some point.
Everybody's
You know what? This person has been used. Maybe I'll just use that one. What'd you get?
10, but I think that's already been used.
Yep.
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 Let's try her again. That's a 10 again, just different numbers.
That's all right. Hold on. I'll just assign you somebody.
Okay.
We're at that stage now. I'll just assign you somebody.
Get all the fun out of it.
He's been, huh? If you'd rather roll, we can roll.
Huh?
Right.
Huh?
Who said what? I said I laughed.
Yep.
We're at that stage now, and I started laughing.
Yep.
Yep.
We're bleeding characters.
Yep.
Hemorrhaging characters.
All right. Vilmar.
Vilmar?
Yeah.
Vilmar.
Yeah, he's now doing his show here on the boat. New rules. You're going to have to stop going ahead and getting killed by grey dwarves.
Yep.
All right, you rolled that. Come on.
Yep.
All right, let's see what this character's good at.
Nothing.
Okay, there you go.
Not entirely wrong.
Yep.
Lucas. Oh, this one's a barbarian
How can you tell?
with 10 strength.
Because it says barbarian.
You expect him to believe that? Isaiah, do an
At least
insight
he
check
doesn't
to see
have
if
a
he's really a
negative.
barbarian.
At least he doesn't have a negative to swinging.
Yet.
What's the CS 87 HD 10 MS 20?
Skills.
Bottom
Yeah.
of the page.
Yeah, you gotta go on the second page. It will say what they are.
MS-10 was the gang 3 games before MS-13.
Oh, move silently, hide. Ah,
Barbarians
I
are very sneaky.
hand. Okay. Why hell? Oh, Lucius, Swiftfoot. Hmm.
So all melee attacks are strength based, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
Unless they're not.
If only finesse weapons existed, this character would do well with those.
All right. Let's see. It looks like not him.
You have a 13 intelligence and you forgot to give me an extra language. Why would you do this?
Uh-oh. You
This
can
wouldn't have
speak Elven.
No one speaks Elven. It's a dead language like the elves.
I wouldn't say that to him. Are there any
We're
elf?
working
No,
on it.
Yip is still alive right now. There's one elf left.
Yep.
Anyways, Lucius is gonna. Well, yeah, he's up.
I think Vilmar has got a +1 to Dex.
Yes.
Oh, yep.
So let's get a roll, D6 roll for the initiative. Oh, that sucked.
Well, yeah, Vilmar, you just gotta give it to him. Come on, I'm telling you.
Vilmar,
just
the
gotta-
science guy.
You
Oh,
just gotta swing at him.
So with my +1, we have a 2.
Ooh.
What's your Dex score?
My dex score is, I believe, 14.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
You go first.
I
Oh,
am.
you rolled that bad too, huh?
Well, hell, I'm gonna take this here battle axe and kind of cram it in one of them dwarves.
Are any of these dwarves aware of Vilmar's presence?
Yes, but you could move silently in an attempt to get around them or hide somewhere.
Okay. I guess I will attempt a move silently. And that golf ball is rolling. Oh yeah, I'm not silent at all as I flip around like a crazy person.
Those thighs, they're banging against everything in there.
Yep. I was gonna go for a tumbling attack, and I meant to do it all sneaky like, but they just watched me cartwheel my way over and stab at him with a short sword. That is, oh yeah, big whopping 3 to hit. That dice is not friendly tonight.
All right, that is a miss.
Yeah, a little bit.
So Dante or Lucius.
Yeah, let me show you how to do it now here, right now. Come on, dwarf, get you some of this nice here axe. And I'm going to try and embed it in his forehead. No, I'm not. That is a 2. God damn, he is a slippery feller.
Doesn't do anything. He's just standing there. You missed. Okay.
Come here, boy.
Does it look like the sailors are losing Peter on top deck? They're being pushed back? Or...
Well, the sailors ran in and now they've run out. As you look, it looks like their shirts are bloody.
Do they look undead? Do they have the eyes?
They do. They seem to have eyes and some kind of necrosis on their hands.
What type of people would have eyes? How many sailors did not turn into them?
Let's see. 1 overboard.
Yep.
1 got murderized. Let's see. There's the captain and 1 sailor who did not go below deck. So there's 3 sailors who are undead.
3 undead, 1 that didn't. Oh boy. Damn it.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm a wizard with 1 spell, and it's not a good one. Okay, I have 1 good play I can make. I'm going to grab Davis, and he has the wooden leg still, correct, Peter?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to throw him overboard. Then I'm going to grab Yip, and I'm going to throw him overboard. Then I'm going to jump in, and I'm going to hold on to Davis's leg while the boat sorts itself out, and we float around.
Davis is in plate mail, so that's probably going to count. The wooden leg, genius.
No, it's a wooden leg. How thick is the wooden leg?
About the size of Davis's leg.
Now, if what's the boat made out of? That's a good question.
Wood.
Oh damn it! So I can't light Davis's leg on fire and use it as a block. Oh boy, this is not good. Yes. I don't think Wolfsbane would affect these things at all, unfortunately. I have no option but to execute Order 66. I will cast Magic Missile at one of the stupid sailors, because he's stupid and he has no friends and no one likes him.
Okay, you don't have to be that way.
He takes 3 damage.
He is destroyed and collapses to the ground.
I'm sure he was after those insults I threw at him. Let me check. That's all it does? Yep, that's all it does. Okay, good. Yeah, I got nothing else. I'm gonna keep falling back.
All right. So
Yep, I need you. I'm nothing without my Yip. I still can't hear his voice.
Yeah, Vilmar, you gotta get all up in there 9 deep, like get all up inside that dwarf and cut him up.
Okay. All right. Here we go.
Yep.
The dwarves come out.
Yep. This would have been so much easier if I hadn't have gotten wood.
Hadn't have gotten obsessed with wood.
If I had my bow still and didn't have wood.
Yip's got a bow on him.
Yep. Yeah, but I can't use a bow.
I can. I can do a tumbling attack with a bow.
Well, no one cares about you.
All right, so Vilmar, you got 2 coming after you.
Seduce them.
Oh, nice. Are they attacking me?
So one of the undead sailors attempts to attack you. Natural 20.
That's gonna hit.
That's a miss.
I have 5 hit points, so I'm probably dead.
Yep.
Yes, Houston, we have a problem.
Is it a good problem to have or a bad problem
God
to
damn,
have?
that was a headshot.
Let me just close that Vilmar page and I'll
Boom, headshot.
and wait for a new one.
Yep. Yep. Have you ever thought about playing a hussy?
Give me a D6 roll.
D6 roll.
So much for the D8s.
3.
All right, so
That class was looking like it might be fun too, and then splash.
Whack.
That's why I used the bow when I had the class, because I'm like, I'm not getting close to anything like this.
I didn't have a bow, and that guy was an acrobat, not a thief. I should have climbed the damn mast right off the bat.
Yep.
There you go. Sure, climbed the mast and started dropping rations or something down on everyone.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think he
All
had
right.
any range.
who do
for
we
it.
have? Let's see. You are now going to be playing Marcela.
Ooh, not Marcela.
Ain't that a mushroom?
Marcela Wallace.
Marcela.
Yip is a very quiet person these days.
Well, that's because somebody drowned him while he couldn't move.
He's better off for it.
If you say so.
Marcela. All right, so the one, let's, okay.
Lucius is just not saying anything to us anymore. I think he's very upset.
Oh no, I was talking with my girlfriend.
Yep,
All right,
he's upset.
Dante.
Yep.
One of the dwarves is going to attempt to attack you.
No, they're not. They don't want to attack me. Not really.
Oh,
He's just picking a new character for me right now already.
what's your AC? What's the?
10. I have a 9.
Yeah, that's not good.
No, it's not.
You take 2 damage.
Aha! I knew that having 16 in con would save me one day.
Hey, your life juices is flowing out of you.
You fool, you have activated my trap card.
One of the undead comes up to Yip.
Yep. I knew I should have thrown him in the ocean when I had the
You
chance.
take 4 damage.
I don't know how many points Yip had. Yip has 7 HP. He's still alive by 3.
Okay. Oh, the one of the sailors and the undead collide as they attempt to attack some of the others, and the undead actually stabs one of the undead sailor actually stabs one of the gray dwarves.
Such violence.
All right, I need an initiative roll.
I have a -1 to my initiative.
I have an 11.
You got to
Ooh.
beat a 1.
I
Can
have a
you do?
12.
Oh, that means you're the winner. Roll.
I got a 7.
Oh dear.
Or not 7, 6. I forgot. I don't have a plus.
All right, there are 4 gray dwarves and 2 undead zombies, sailors.
Well, I'm gonna take this axe and then chop up all that little gray dwarf right there in front of me.
All right.
Hold on. You might want to wait just a second.
Doubt.
Are they close together, Peter?
I mean, you're on a ship, so everybody's relatively close.
Are they within the effective range of my area of effect spell?
I don't have an area of effect spell. I have an oil flask that I intend to light and throw at their faces.
This is a wooden ship.
There is that.
Yeah, we probably should skip the oil flask.
Yeah, you and fire is just never a good idea.
I'll just follow Lucius's plan then, and I'll just get right in there.
Yeah, we gonna cut this head off.
Yep.
Insert wood joke here.
Nope, we're not. That's a 3.
All right.
Maybe my trained fighter will do better than your brute force. Let's see. No, that's a 2, natural 1.
Uh-oh, don't hit Lucius.
Give me a strength roll.
Strength roll. All right.
Toss your weapon overboard.
He's stronger than yes.
I got a 7, needed a 13 to pass.
No, for the strength, you got to roll under. So, who are you now? What character
Yeah,
you
I had
playing?
a
Marcel.
13 strength, and I rolled a 7.
Yeah, you're good. So you swing your sword
Yep.
to hit this guy and actually catch Davis in his wood leg, and you pull it out. You don't get the sword stuck. There's a big chunk of wood comes out, but you don't feel any pain.
Oh, that's
But
good.
he was asking people to carve that down.
Yeah, he was.
last night, so it's fine.
The fool. Little did this sailor know he has activated my trap card.
Dante.
Yes. That is a 13 to hit him. To hit the undead sailor
13 to hit the undead sailor.
with my stick.
The undead sailor, the undead sailor.
Yeah, that's a hit.
You have activated my stick.
The re-dead sailor, the re-dead sailor.
That is, oh, Jesus, I rolled a 4 for damage.
Yeah, you crushed the zombie.
But there is a slight hiccup in that, Peter.
What?
I have to run up to skills. Oh, damn it. Where is it? Come on, stupid thing. I think it's only a -2. Because I have 5 strength. Ability scores, there we are. Okay, strength. Yep, it's a -2, so he takes 2 damage.
He might pull through. He might make it.
You are no match for me. I'm defending my lover, Davis. Nothing will happen to him, I swear.
That is everyone.
The news I get from Patreon showed up. That's nice.
Okay, so there's one fight. There's one of the undead is fighting you, Dante, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or is it a gray dwarf?
It's an undead. We are in combat.
It will attempt to attack you with
No, it won't.
a 15. I think that's a hit.
Oh, yes.
With its dagger is a 4.
Ha-ha! You fool. Did you think you could defeat me with that? That's exactly how much HP I had remaining. A D6, correct, Peter?
Yes, a D6.
Or we
1.
down to a D4.
What?
1. Now it's a D4.
You rolled a 1. Okay.
Yep.
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 All right. Here we go.
Yep.
You are now playing Glone.
Glone. Sounds
Glone.
Italian.
He sounds like a loner.
He is. He is very much a loner. More like a loser. And all his friends left him and hate him because he's such a loser.
So Vilmar and now Dante have fallen.
Insight check.
Yep.
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 3 damage.
He's toast.
Yep.
Yep is down. Roll a d6 here. So the rest of them are fighting the other members of the group party. Marcela, you're spared, as none of them seem to have gone after you. I need initiative roll.
Let me look here. I have 11 for Dex.
11.
No best of 12 then.
Yep.
Even though none of us have a modifier.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
I got a nat 1.
Yep.
Yep.
My dice were the opposite of Josh's tonight.
I told you we should have kissed.
I loaded my dice on the wrong side. You told me how to do it backwards.
I told you how to do that for Call of Cthulhu. I didn't know we were playing this game.
So the Grey Dwarves run over to Vilmar and Dante and Yip, who have all fallen in combat,
Eat them.
and grab them and seem to help them up as they start to rise.
Oh, get the hell on up out of here.
Yep.
So we got Lucius, right?
Yep.
Davis
We don't
is
like
still.
your kind round here.
Davis is still frozen, I reckon.
Yeah, but he does have wood.
He's in plate mail. He's probably a pretty hard target to chew through.
Even not being able to move.
Yeah.
So is it Glone? One of the undead comes after you.
Oh, no, no, no.
What's your AC?
I have 8, so 11.
Yeah, it's a hit.
Why would he do that?
It's 3 damage.
I'm dead.
Oh, shit. Glone had like no HP.
Okay, D4s, Peter?
I think we are down to D4s at this point.
That's a 2.
I think I need to light this fire flask and blow the ship up.
You're coming with us, assholes.
Screw you, dwarves. We're going to hell and you're coming with us. Pow!
Well, actually, I put my faith in Jesus Christ, so I'm not going to hell. I've been absolved of my sins.
Oh, okay.
So
Didn't know he was in D&D yet.
Lucius is in the battle.
6th edition.
Vilmar just died. Didn't Vilmar die? Yeah, Vilmar's
Yes,
dead.
yes.
Yep.
Marcela is in. Or is Marcela dead?
No, Marcella's fine.
Marcela's there, yeah.
Okay, you are now Sigwald.
I can't be Sigwald.
Yes, you can.
No, we can't use the name Sigwald. That's a racist name. Mm-hmm. It means a very bad thing in Dutch Germanic. Mm-hmm.
There we go. Getting to the end here.
Oh,
So-
they're fucked. Holy shit, this character's overpowered as hell, Peter. Ooh,
They have a +1 to hit.
it's better than that. They have pants.
Oh, shit.
So Glone the assassin didn't even get a turn to attack and just got killed.
He didn't deserve it. Let's be honest here.
No. Vilmar got a turn to try to attack and then died.
He stood up and got stabbed in the face.
It's the thought that counts.
All right, you guys are up. So you see your 3 comrades. You see Glone hit the deck, and then you see your other 3 comrades who had died earlier starting to get up and rise.
Ooh, I hate when they rise. Okay. Well, the mighty Sigwald will take his hand axe, and he'll go running through everyone towards one of the Grey Dwarves, and he'll go, You fools! You think you can defeat me? I have the power of God and anime on my side. And I rolled a 9.
Your rolls are now,
Cursed.
yeah, you miss.
Damn you, Pikachu! You have betrayed me, Pikathulu!
Everyone knows never to roll dice touched by Will Wheaton.
That's true.
All right. So you see Sigwald do this.
Lucius is going to try and whack at a dwarf again.
I'm gonna chop you up into tiny little pieces and feed you to your goddamn zombies.
Do we?
Oh, that's a 13. That's better.
Inside check.
Do you have anything to hit with, or is it
No, it's just 13.
13? No, just misses.
God damn you, slippery little bastard.
Well, you wouldn't have missed under a Republican king.
All right. It is now up to, I don't even know who Jason's playing now at this point.
Marcela?
And Marcella.
Marcela.
Yeah, yep. It's now up to Marcela to save the day.
All right. Well, she's gonna try one more time with her sword before she just loses her shit. That's 12, so that's not gonna do it. Well, 13 with +1. That's still not gonna do it.
All right.
She's going to reach down on her belt and pull out her oil flask and just look at Andrews.
Yeah, he looks desperate.
Does anybody see a dinghy?
There's a man with a wooden leg. If we cut off the wooden leg...
It's too small for all of us to float on.
Everybody give me a D6 roll.
I don't think you want us to do that.
1.
That's 5.
Also 5.
Who got a 1? So as you're fighting these, there's just in the chaos, you happen to look up in the crow's nest and see the head of a gray dwarf poke his head out, and he starts speaking something and whirling his hand around.
There's a dirty little...
A dirty little what? What you say? What you
All
say,
right,
boy?
give me an initiative roll.
No more ones, damn it. All
Am
right.
I correct to assume that I'm paralyzed?
No, you're not. You no.
It listened.
There's a dirty little bastard up there.
I rolled a 2.
Ooh.
We're getting faster, guys.
I feel the speed entering my body. Nothing can beat us now.
All right, there we go.
We can all die one more time.
Oh no, Marcela's taking everybody if she goes.
You get all the bad guys here. Get all the good guys. We got.
There are no bad guys. There are only evil.
What the hell is left?
No one.
We got Marcela, Lucius, Sigwald.
I think that fourth player would have been really helpful.
Sigwald Davis is still kicking, right?
Yeah, he's still got 7 HP. He's just paralyzed.
Yep.
He's the one who can cure the paralysis.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, we also have the Lady of Serpents. She came with us.
She's doing a pacifist run.
She's waiting in the captain's quarters for him to get done with whatever he's doing.
Oh, Captain, I've been waiting for you.
All right. So all you got, you three, give me a D10 roll.
5.
8.
6.
So all the gray dwarfs all go after you guys.
Doubt.
You'll never take me.
I thought you said I could take you after we got back
Okay,
to shore.
so first one is going to be on. That's
No,
a
it
miss. First one's on Marcela. Miss. Second one, I rolled a 5. Lucius is a miss.
You
Sigwald.
can't touch this.
Sigwald, that doesn't look good.
I have a 3 and a 16.
You got a what? A what?
3 and 16 for AC.
You have a 3 AC?
Yeah.
Whew. I rolled a 14.
Ha
Just missed. Oh, you have a shield. No, you think Sigwald.
I have a shield, so I
No, no,
have 16 total.
Yep, blocked with a shield.
Ding.
Your fallen comrades do not attack you. They go after the rest of the group.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. All we had to do was pull on Yip's reins and we could have flown out of here.
You guys are up. It's just melee chaos on the deck of the ship.
The power of the hand axe compels you. I'm going after the Grey Dwarf that tried to get me. Ooh, does a... I have a plus there. That's very nice. Does a 15 hit?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, 6 points of axe damage.
And it drops.
Pathetic.
Who's next?
Lucius is going to look around at all the dwarves that he just keeps swinging and missing at. He's going to get frustrated.
I'm gonna get you, you little bastard.
And he's going to point at the one up there at the top of the mast. He's
Mhm.
going to start hacking at the mast.
Insight check. Is he going to get that little bastard?
Give me an attack roll.
All right. Nat 20.
It's gonna crit the Mast.
I am a barbarian, so I'm probably just fucking hammering away at it.
All right. So you like hack at one big whap, and the whole mast thing comes down. Boom.
Torch the ship and get on the mast as it floats away.
I don't think that's how mass works, but okay.
So everybody
It's what it
else.
floats.
I'll use my movement to jump on the mast after it falls.
Everybody else, give me a dex roll.
You don't want us to give you a dex roll, Peter.
Oh, watch someone get clotheslined in half by one of the guide ropes.
I have 9 dex and I rolled a 9.
12 and I rolled a 12.
Ooh. By the skin of their balls.
Yeah, you guys get out of the way as it crashes to the ground.
Oh. I thought you said it was going to land off the ship.
Well, part of it is.
That doesn't help us in this situation.
We'll get on here and push.
Marcela.
Yeah, I'm gonna light the oil flask and throw it behind all the dwarves and the undead.
Don't hit
Okay.
the mast.
Give me an attack roll.
That's a missile attack, correct?
Yep.
13.
Yeah, you hit close to them and bursts into flames, catching one of the zombies. It catches on fire.
Remember the last time you let something on fire that was a zombie?
Yeah, well, I'm running through the mast.
Yep. Yep.
I didn't try to light the zombie. I tried to light the ship.
That's actually a good question. Does Davis act as an accelerant because of his wooden leg?
Islanders get on the ship.
Initiative roll.
Or on the wood mast thingy.
Roll it, Marcela.
Anders.
You roll it, Marcel. Give her the ketchup.
It's not ketchup, that's mustard.
Mm.
Marcela,
What?
gotta roll
Give her-
initiative.
You give her the sauce.
I didn't hear you, Peter. What?
Initiative.
Oh, an initiative roll again. 6.
You're up.
Ooh, I'm going to go to the mast and push it off the ship.
I am going to assist.
Okay. So give me a couple of strength rolls there.
That's a 2.
Nice.
That is a 12, and I have 13 strength.
You see like every vein in Lucius's neck just face turning purple and shit.
And you hear a kaplunk. As
Jump
goes
on
in-
it!
Goes
Yep.
into the water. You see that gray dwarf that was in the crow's nest is in the water.
No,
I'm diving off and jumping for the mast.
jump on the mast.
I'll jump into the water and attack the gray dwarf since I didn't push the mast with him.
All right, go for it.
Just get your ass on the mast.
15 to hit.
Let me check. 15 to hit. Yes, that's a hit.
Hell yeah.
Can dwarves swim?
3 damage.
That's a fair point.
I don't know. They are quite stout. Wouldn't their natural body weight be enough to, make them not very buoyant because of the density? They're dense.
Anders is like, good move, get, and he starts guiding everybody to jump off the boat onto the mast as he's fighting off the rest of the group that's attacking him.
Anders, get to the mast.
Eat to the mast.
No.
No.
Let's
I
see.
love how we left the royalty in charge of rear guard.
You think his ass was gonna push a mast off a ship?
Give these guys a dex roll.
Do it. Do it now.
The zombies don't know any better to.
Well, that's just speciesist.
The zombies don't know to get out of the fire.
No.
I'm going to start breathing fire and exploding now. I just know it.
It's all right. We're down in the water. We can just go under.
For a second, I looked at the mast and I saw the
Oh,
image
all
of a
three
giant-
gray dwarves see this thing hit the water. They all jump and land onto the mast.
No.
You squat little bastards.
It's our mast and we'll float on it if we want to.
Your kind ain't welcome round here.
You see Anders like grab hold of Davis and picks him up, tries to move him.
Don't do it. His wood doesn't quite offset the plate.
Is it one of those things where you see someone try to pick something up and it's too heavy and they just stop and run?
It's kind of dragging him. Another dex roll. See what happens here. Oh, I rolled a
Marcela.
1. You can beat a 1.
Excellent.
If you roll a 1, you beat a 1.
I rolled a 1.
All right, you go.
Oh, was that supposed to be an initiative roll?
Yes.
Oh, I rolled a d20 for a dex check.
Why did you even...
That's a 3 on the d6.
Yep, you're up.
Okay.
All right, I'll try to stab one of these dwarves, I guess, since they're trying to hijack our mast boat.
Yep.
That's a 10.
Yes, you miss.
Yep.
Who's next?
I'm going to play Dwarf Hunter. We're doing the exact same thing, aren't we?
Pretty much. I'm climbing up on the mast and giving a dwarf an axe.
Yeah, yeah. I'm going to play Dwarf Hunter. Ooh, that's a 17 to hit.
Yep.
For 6 points of damage.
Yeah, you kill him.
Get
Oh,
off
that's
my
easy.
boat.
Falls into the water.
I'm up and try and get the next one. Oh, another nat 20.
No, don't cut the mast.
Get off my boat, you
just-
scum!
You just
I'm turning it-
decapitate that one.
Oh no, I'm turning the axe flat side and I'm
Oh.
hitting with the flat of the axe and just boom.
He just goes flying. You see a
Does-
shark come up and grab him and plunge into the water.
Does the shark have tentacles on it?
Get fucked, you little bastard!
This is Crowley's favorite character of the night.
Well, let's see. There's one gray dwarf left.
Yep. Timmy.
He looks and then leaps into the water and plunges below.
That's what I thought, you little shit.
Look at me, Grey Dwarf. I'm the captain now.
How's the ship looking?
Oh, it's on fire
It's
now.
on fire.
It's on fire. The captain is like getting everybody off the ship.
Get to
I'm
the
Lucius
mast.
the Sailor Man.
One of his sailors jumps on, and then the captain just waves as he goes back on. You see him disappear back onto the boat.
Oh, he's going down with the ship.
Or something.
Not going to work very well considering humans tend to float.
Well, at least this day can't get any worse.
Tentacle shark.
He went back for the snake lady that's in his cabin.
I do the same. I'm going to look into the water. Can we see the Grey Dwarf resurrecting other dead dwarfs under the water?
No, you see the gray dwarf. He's like kicking his feet, and then he puts his arms up and just submerges himself into the water and vanishes from sight.
That was Aquaman the dwarf.
Lucius,
Yeah.
prepare the depth charges.
Plugs his nose and jumps in.
I'll go ahead and turn to Marcela and say, no Grey Dwarf, and jump in as well.
All right.
We are hunting this fucker. He has
Right.
wronged us.
What the hell? Marcella's gonna jump in with them.
Okay, so we got Lucius, Marcela, and who else is in the water?
Sigwald von Hellestein. The third.
He's rolling for the shark.
And the tentacles on shark.
Sigwald.
Forgot the magnificent at the end of his name.
All right, we will roll initiative. Here we go.
Do it, Marcella.
Aha! A 6.
You're up.
Aha. We hunt.
Y'all jumped in first. You're probably closer.
Yeah. Axe
Lucius.
outstretched, like straight out in front of me, swimming down as fast as I can.
Like Thor.
You see
home.
what? Do you see one of those gray dwarfs? He's like sinking below the water.
There went one turn of breath holding.
That's the exact same sound he makes when he's with his girlfriend, too.
Oh, you bet.
All right, Lucius, give me an attack roll.
I didn't hear a word of that.
Oh, that's a 15 and I have no bonuses.
That's a hit.
Oh, nice.
Finish.
D8. And that is 3. Just wounded him.
Yeah, but a bunch of blood comes out and starts filling up the
Here comes
space
the
around you.
sharks. Do.
Doing the Tuscan Raider.
All right, who's next?
I'll go next.
Who are you going after?
How many grey dwarves are down here that
There's
look
2.
alive? Does he look alive?
Both of them look alive. The one that Lucius does hit looks pretty bad.
I'm going to go to the one that hasn't been touched inappropriately yet. Swim! Swim! 16 total, 15 and 1.
Yep.
Aha! Take 6 damage.
So he's the one that was in the mast. You cut him, and the blood starts to go everywhere. And then you realize he has his cloak is like tattered and torn, and in the center of his chest is some kind of black crystal that seems to glow. Who's left here? Marcela.
Oh yeah.
Who are you going after?
Well, they both just got the shit kicked out of them, so whichever one's closer, I guess.
Probably Lucius.
That's a 17 to hit the one Lucius caught.
Yep.
Oh yeah, 2 damage.
It's dead. He just goes limp.
Just hold the long sword out in front of me and swim right into it. My torpedo.
So,
The Marcella Peter.
Okay, how many spells do I have left?
To the no, to the no.
right. So that great dwarf you're fighting with, Sigwald, 3 does not hit you. He just tries to reach out, and his black necrotic hand tries to grab you and fails. As you guys are, the other 2 who've killed that great dwarf, are sitting there, the blood starts to fill everywhere. You see something come up the water like out of nowhere and just grab the body of the dwarf and take off, and a couple other sharks follow it. We roll initiative.
Marcela.
Hey, there's that 6 again. That dice finally woke up tonight. After we almost died.
Well, did die.
Well,
There's a lot of people that die.
Yes.
Yes, but I wasn't rolling initiative yet then. Since I started, it's been 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2.
So what was the initiative roll?
6.
Oh, you're up.
Okay, I will start this off. I see the target in his chest. I'm going to reach in and rip it out of his body. Seductively.
All right. Okay.
So you cup his balls while you're doing it, right?
Yes.
For leverage.
Okay. I need to roll an attack for that. 18.
All right.
I put one hand on his groin and one hand on his chest, and I
Okay.
rip it right out of him. How does he look?
His body just goes limp.
I think he's faking.
Give me a save versus spells.
Ooh, nat 20.
Nice.
All right.
Pathetic.
Lucius is now a very heavy man in very wet leather. And so he is going to take his battle axe and just like cut his leather armor off and begin his ascent.
Yeah, the sharks swing around and grab the body of the other dwarf and grab him and take off with him.
Swim away. Swim away.
Lucius emerges onto the mast looking like a god in his underwear.
So you could say he is now the master of puppets.
All right, as the ship is crumbling, burning, and you guys are all on the mast. Sigwald, what are you doing with the crystal?
I would like to examine it or see if we have anyone else in our party who would understand crystal. Anders, do you speak crystal?
Oh, he sees you come out of the water with that. He's like, that's a source of evil and darkness. You better get rid of that thing.
Toss it in the drink.
I'll place it on the mast and shatter it with my axe.
Oh, God.
I don't trust this thing. If I toss it in there, shark's going to eat it, and we're going to have evil sharks. Whack. That's a 15 whack on the crystal.
All right. Roll damage.
7.
There's a huge crack forms in it.
And then...
Poke.
No, that's not how you smash a crystal.
You're the flat side of my axe.
Prove it.
So, give me a dex roll, Isaiah.
Oh boy.
I mean, a d6 roll.
Give me a D6 dex roll.
There it is. That's a 6.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
All right. That is a 7.
Yeah, you break it into a couple pieces, and the lady of Serpents comes over and was about to grab it, and she just grabs a tiny piece and looks at it.
Look. Look with your special eyes.
Well, a whole bunch of little ones can't hurt nothing. We just kick them off the side.
And they go into the water as she holds the one piece in her hand.
It's not worth it.
Marcela's watching her like a hawk and has her sword like drawn back, ready to swing.
She takes it and stuffs it into the back of her cloak.
What are you doing with that?
Just nothing. Just saving it for later.
No, you heard Anders. It's evil. Get rid of it.
We all don't need to fight. We are all, at this point, gonna have to rely on each other to survive.
What do you mean by saving it for later?
Well, I will examine it to see what it does.
Perhaps she can find a way to defeat the black crystals. She does seem quite
Exactly.
knowledgeable.
Yes.
Besides, would you go ahead and doubt a face like that?
Not as
Let's see.
easy.
Here we go.
Faces.
All right, so everybody give me a wisdom roll.
Ooh, boy. Oh no, that's a fail.
That's bad.
That's a 2.
Yep, that's a 17 out of an 11.
I
Oh no,
failed.
17 out of 8. Sorry, that's even worse.
Yeah.
2 out of 11.
All right. Message coming to Sigwald.
Uh-oh. In the first age, in the first battle, when the shadows first lengthened, one man stood, burned by the fires of Armageddon. Oh, no, wait. No, I have complete faith in you, my dear. Keep up the good work. And I'm going to step behind her as best I can. And then playfully slice off her head. I'm doing it with a smile, though.
Are you
Yeah.
going for that Joe Biden into throat cut?
No, I want to sniff her first, then I'm going to cut her.
That's what I'm saying. You're going from the Joe Biden into the throat cut.
All right, Marcela. No, Sigwald.
Oh. That's a 17 to hit.
Yeah.
And 7 damage. Your eyes be glinty like a dwarf's.
You attempt to cut off her head. You cut into the back of her. You see a couple of the snakes been cut off, writhing on the ground, fall to the ground. She shrieks, drops her hood, and turns at everybody.
I got behind her.
Yeah. So that would be everyone else besides Sigwald.
Oh, dear God.
So that's a save versus petrification.
Why would you do this?
That's a 19 on the dice. I don't know if I'm trying to roll high or low.
Yeah, trying to roll high. You're good.
Noise.
Big old fail by 1.
Oh, I think we got 2 more characters left. Or is it 3? I don't remember.
Depends on if they get petrified or not.
Yeah.
Fail by 2.
Marcela turns to stone.
You notice a difference.
And one of the sailors turns to stone. Davis made it.
Davis always makes it. That's how we know Davis is a witch. He's made of wood. He floats. He
It can't be
So
petrified.
you can go
Someone-
back to playing Davis now.
Someone stuck Davis's leg in like one of the peg holes that are in the mast. Just stuck him in a peg hole.
All right, I'll pull Davis's sheet back out of the Discord message.
finish her.
Let's see. That's just. Oh, there he is. He's just a little ways back.
All right, give me initiative roll as we fight the Medusa on the mast.
What's everyone's?
I'm pretty sure Davis is still better than my 11.
I have 9.
Davis has 13.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
way better.
Roll.
The 6 again.
You're up.
You thought wrong, bitch.
If you're attacking, it's a -4 penalty if you're averting your eyes,
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
unless
Get off my ship, snake bitch.
Okay.
Minus what penalty?
-4.
-4.
Yep.
10, 9, 7.
7. No, that is not a hit.
Damn.
That's 19 minus 4. That's 15.
That's a hit.
Oh my God! Yes. That is
11.
6
How many?
points of damage.
All right,
Does an 11 hit?
it does.
Holy shit. Ooh. 8 damage from the old Warhammer.
So how does she die?
Skull caved in.
Your shoe collection was lacking.
Just kind of hears the hissing and swings behind him and hits her right in the side of the head.
Her skull cracks and she hits the mast and rolls. Her body rolls off and plunges into the water. The dead snakes just laying there.
Oh, you know.
And a shark comes up and grabs her body and plunges to the depths with it.
Yeah, Lucius is gonna take like one of those snake heads and just kind of like scoop it up on the flat of his axe and kind of.
Get out of here.
He gave her a chance and she betrayed us.
Started with 16, finished with what? 4 alive?
No. There's 3 of us now, and then there's 3 others, I think, still.
If they survive the petrification.
They can't die to petrification. They were wearing sunglasses.
So the survivors are Anders survived, Aretha, the
Yep,
paladin,
Yeah, God, that would be
Where was
helpful.
that one? We needed that one.
She was a 4.
Davis and his wooden leg, Sigwald, right?
Yep.
And Lucius.
Mm-hmm.
There's 5. As you sit on the mast. Eventually, a few hours pass as the... I don't know what you would have done with the people who turned to stone. Probably just push them.
They were dead weight.
Yeah. Plunging beneath the depths. A fishing vessel comes by, seeing the fire, and picks you up and gives you transport to your destination.
Wait a second. Why do all these fishermen look like dwarves?
I'd like to picture the whole time we were waiting for a ship to come, Lucius is just trying to use the flat side of his axe as a paddle.
I'm sailing away.
And the last thing you hear is the fishermen bring you on board and give you a drink and get some blankets and cloaks out because of you're out in the water and you're cold. And one looks at the other and says, "I swear that tentacle had that snake, that shark had tentacles on it." And he's like, "I don't believe it."
Damn his eyes.
All right, that's the end.
Insight check. Is it really?
It all started to go downhill after I lost that first character.
Well, you fought the Cyclops. I thought this is not going to go well, but I didn't roll very good, and you guys rolled pretty good. And
Giving me the bow was the correct idea, and then using the
Yeah.
light spell worked great.
yep, that was perfect.
I gotta remember to do that in 5e in Isaiah's campaign. Just go around using light to blind people.
If only it worked that way.
They only get disadvantage.
That's not bad.
Disadvantage is what I thought it was gonna give the Cyclops, and it still seemed like the right play to make.
Yep.
The Medusa
If you're gonna let me inflict blind with a cantrip, I'll do it.
the Medusa was never intended to fight you. She was trapped in her house. And
But then she betrayed us.
And that creature basically that you fought transformed things into various types of organic matter. So you could have lived if you're hit by it. If you got hit in the chest or the head, it was death.
Oh.
And the dwarf the dwarf really never came up until like the last battle.
Yeah, and let's be honest, the ship dwarves, we were in a terrible position to fight.
Well, I couldn't hit the dwarves to save my life.
Yeah, they had a 4 armor class, and how many hit points did they have? 4.
Well, even then, I was rolling like 2, 3.
Yeah.
I was like, fuck it, I can't hit the dwarves, so I'm gonna try and aim for a stationary target and knock the dwarf out of the top of the mast.
I was having shit rolls when I saw Marcela had that oil flask. I was like, "Oh, here's our way out of this. We may die with them, but we'll take them out."
Yeah.
Most of you will die, but that's a risk I'm willing to take.
Oh, I thought about having Marcela just run right into the middle of them and throw it at her own feet and just blow that whole part of the ship up, basically.
I think each of you had went through 4 characters.
Oh, good.
Boys,
I'd hate to fall behind.
I get to practice lots of different voices.
I could definitely see why having 4 players would have made that a lot easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one extra action economy really helps.
Yeah.
And I tried to make it so, all the other people weren't just standing around, but it was kind of hard on the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And let's be honest, wizard go up against dwarves and you have one spell, magic missile. Like,
Yeah, you get screwed as a low-level wizard.
Well, technically, clerics don't get spells at first level, but I gave them one.
Yep. Yeah, but clerics do have armor.
Unfortunately, Ela was not able to. Darkness was not going to help her there.
Yep. So, what do you think of the system?
It's interesting. There are things that I feel like could be better about it, though.
I think it's a decent system, but I do think that going between Thaco and Standard, it just gets very confusing because you're bouncing.
The bouncing back and forth between low rolls or high rolls is a little confusing.
That's definitely one of the problems I saw with it. I like the group initiative thing. That
Yeah, I
speeds
do
it up
like
a lot.
that.
Yeah. Well, you can ditch the Thaco and just go to the straight like we're used to. So it's set up to do that.
Or we could go to AD&D and do all the Thaco. Yeah, but I think that was one of the big problems is it's like, wait, am I trying to aim low or high?
Yeah, I think it's trying to do too many things at once.
That was a bit confusing, and I don't think that's something which you're really going to get used to until you've done 5 or 6 sessions.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Because otherwise it's like, wait, is it saving throw? Do you want higher or lower? And how does this...
Right, yeah.
I think they definitely need to work on some of the skill-based mechanics. Like, I can climb 100-foot thing with, an 87 percentile dice. But for me to sneak as a rogue required me to beat a 10 on the percentile. To do, like, the basic rogue stuff.
I was also a little confused by the orc class. Because it's all stealth mechanics for the orc. I was like, what? I was just looking at
I guess
that in
it's
the book.
just how they treated the orc in the, that edition.
Yeah, I was just looking at the orc in that book, and I was like, huh? Orc stealth? What?
So you mean my
Or
acrobat
half
had
orc.
an easier time trying to stealth than your thief?
What was your acrobats?
25. Had to
Yeah,
beat
I had 10.
I only got one shot at it though because she rolled in there and tried to stab somebody with a sword and then died.
But I would say I definitely think that needs to be looked at because otherwise it makes it almost impossible to play off of core class mechanics.
I do like how when you hit 0 HP, you die.
I like
As
that.
far
yes.
as, yeah, like, so like there's systems where that makes sense and like systems it doesn't. In 5e, it doesn't make sense to do that.
5e has some other problem. Well, one of the things with 5e is if you go ahead and get hit in 5e and you're down to 0 HP, it's more efficient for the healer not to heal you until you're at 0.
Yeah.
So it makes it that the healer doesn't care about healing anyone until they're down, which is a problem.
Or out of combat.
Yeah.
So at 7th level, thief, your move silent would be 55%.
Yeah. So I have to get to 7th level like this.
But see, the XP, that's when you really have to do XP because the XP progression is different for each class.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you get certain amount of, like, if you're like for some classes, if your prime requisite, which is like your main stat, is a certain number, you get bonus XP.
Yeah. And I think that's one of the... It's not the XP. I don't mind that. I do like that about it. It reminds me a lot of the earlier editions, which I enjoyed. But I think the big problem is 90% of the thief's core mechanics. Everything it does, the backstab, the find trap or remove treasure traps, the hear noise, the hide in shadows, move silently, open lock, pickpocket, that is so incredibly low at this level, and for quite a while. It's like, and those are the core mechanics of the class. It's a skill-based class.
Yeah.
and you don't have access to any of that stuff realistically.
Yeah,
And I think
majority of
that-
the time you're gonna be failing at them.
My highest thing besides climbing something was pickpocket and move silently at 20. So I have a 1 in 5 chance of success, which makes the class very difficult to use my abilities. It's
Yeah.
not like the wizard that even though you have one spell slot, you have one spell you can use. You don't have to rely
Yeah,
on
you can actually use your stuff instead of yeah.
relying on a percentile die where literally I have a 1 in 5 chance of it proccing for move silently, and that's not even hide in plain sight, which is a 1 in 10 chance of that maybe proccing to
Yep.
use my damage ability, which otherwise my damage is so much lower than everyone else. It's almost like, why am I playing this thing?
Yeah, the skills were a little wonky, but other than that, like as far as combat in the system goes, I liked it.
Yeah, I think the combat was great.
It's nice and lethal. It goes both ways. You know, you kill shit a little easier, but you also get dead really quick.
There are things I like and dislike about that. I like the fact that we're more afraid of combat. I think that's good.
Hmm.
But I also think the fact that combat goes faster is one of the... Well, combat going faster is one of the things which I thought was a big improvement in 3.5, where combat slowed down, because now you can actually think tactically and pull off combos and things like that, which you can't really do here as much.
Yeah.
You have like one turn to live or you're dead. And as I said, I think that was one of the best moves they did in 3rd edition and 3.5 was make combat a bit less lethal. I mean, it's definitely not a bad system, but it's something that you really need more than a one-shot to do. And you have to be devoted to what you're playing here.
Yeah. Because if you were to play a thief, to get to 7th level, you'd need 40,000 XP. A
Yeah.
fighter, you need 64.
Yep.
And a magic user would be 80.
Yep. And, I mean, the thing is, the magic user becomes incredibly powerful, like it should later on. But until you get there, you're really struggling.
Yeah, you've got to really work to stay alive.
Yeah. And I think that's one of the big differences is the fighter relies on their combat skills, and that's it. The wizard has spells, and they can get into combat if they need to. The thief has to rely on a skill check to proc any of their other abilities.
Yeah,
And
the
so
stealthy classes are a little weird.
I think that needing to proc it through the skill is the problem, because they're going through 2 steps to get anything done, while everyone else has 1 step to do anything.
Well, I mean, you don't have to. I mean, you can just normally attack. I mean, to be able to not be seen, you're going to get the double damage. But you weren't getting it, and you were hitting, like, you were doing plenty of damage from a distance.
Well, that helped because I got a critical hit.
Yeah, but you hit a lot of the time with the bow.
Yeah. And again, that goes down to the bonus I had. I had the +1 to hit, and we were fighting things which I had a pretty good chance to hit. A fighter could have done the same thing, and had the fighter abilities as well.
It had my poor elf, well, even the elf, even had my poor elf not get vaporized, I could have pole-armed the fuck out of that guy.
Yeah.
The way I fought at range because I knew I had no health at all. The fighter's lucky in that they actually have armor they can wear, as opposed to, you can have leather. And a fighter can wear plate and go ahead and fight with the bow as well. I don't really have that option.
Well, I'm going to head to bed, guys.
Yeah, me too.
That's a good idea.
All right, thanks, guys.
Yeah, it was fun.